Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope. Nope. Okay. We have a couple of just a real quick couple things to fix. There it is. All right, we got music there. We don't need to worry about Elgato right now. We'll worry about that later. Everything else should be good. That should be good. Look, I look a little dark. A little. That's fine. That's probably fine. What that's about. I lose power again, did I? No, last time I lost power though, those lights turned on and it just Okay. Welcome to Variety Stream number 15. We got 5 games coming at you. 5 very random games once again. Thing I love. Bird, thank you for that lurk. Appreciate you. Hope your Friday's going well. And Mike seems loud. That's fine. I think we're good. We're actually probably fine there. Yeah, we're good. Let's see. Updates. I don't think we have any updates. It's Friday. Can't really beat an update like that. We're live here on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. Oh, update. I was gonna do this beforehand, but I can't do it now. The vote is live for next week's Variety Stream. If you'd like to participate in such a thing, you can do so on Blue Sky, where I have a poll up. You can do so on Twitter, where that poll is also exists. You can do it on YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube. You don't even have to subscribe to my YouTube. You can just go there and find the community tab. It has an image poll, and then on Discord. If you're in the Discord, you can vote there. I don't have the official numbers, but as of right now, it looks like Demio is in the lead. I don't know. I haven't taken a close look yet this morning, but that's kind of the vibe I get. So, if you want Demio, go support it. If you don't want Demio, this is your chance. This is your chance. Kate, Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Nice to know that we get some money back by using Amazon Prime. Shall we get into the first game? Do a little airport tycoon action in a game called Skyhaven or Skyhaven Tycoon. It has multiple names for reasons. Let me slide this over here. Let me get up my notes. A sticky notes app. And let's jump in. Up on my end a little bit. And we'll do our standard introduction for everybody over on the YouTubes. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Variety Stream episode number 79. We're taking a look at a game right now called Skyhaven Tycoon, also called Skyhaven. Developed by Real Welders, published by Real Welders. This game went 1.0 on November 20th, 2022. It's available on Steam, it's available on GOG. And I playing it on Steam. Oh, actually, no, Timmy. Well, yeah, you know what? Close enough. We're going to call this one good. Because really the only game that I ended up having to fork over some money on is Skyhaven Tycoon. And I got it for less than $2 on, I don't remember where I got it from. If it was Fanatical or Green Man, I don't know. But yeah, the rest of the games I had access to, so we are all good. Don't even worry your pretty little head. Not even gonna sweat about it this week. Next week though, get ready. Yes, I'm playing this on Steam. So if when this is all said and done, you do think, man, I would love to run my own airport. Let me throw this in chat for you. Dude, my chat boxes are all mixed. Hold on. Let me close this and reopen it. I don't even have a chat bar. I can't even do the talking. Fix it. There you go. There's a link to my Fanatical page for the game if you really want to pick it up. But I'm going to tell you, hold off. Watch this. Get all the way through it. Even if it really strikes your fancy, because we got some things to talk about with this game. And honestly, we got some things to talk about in such a way that we may have to have a further discussion on what the variety stream looks like going forward. Ooh, teases. But without further ado, let's at least jump into the game, and then we'll talk more about those things in a second. Take a look at our settings quick. Everything is probably fine. Probably be doing mouse and keyboard up in this mother. Sound like bad teases. Hey, they're key discussion points. That's what they are. Part of what we do here is we don't put limits on things with the variety stream. We play what comes our way. And I don't think that's going to change, but sometimes we have to have some caveats. We have to make sure that we talk about some things. So we're going to do that. But first, let's get into this. New game. We better start the tutorial. Learn the basics. Let's start. 45 minutes starts right now. Real welders. To me. This short tutorial introduces the basics of the game. We will start with the construction of the main structures, ramps, and a runway. You can always skip the tutorial from the main menu. Oh, you ruined both the whole bowl of cereal and the process. That's not good. Sorry about that. If the cereal was really good, you wouldn't even notice the milk, though. You should have just gone through it. Always skip the tutorial from the main menu. Okay. Okay. How do I... Okay. I'm stuck already. Okay. What have I done here? There we go. Did I hit escape? I didn't hit escape. Okay. We're good. We fixed it. I fixed it. You click OK. You know? Harder than it looks. Harder than it looks. All right. Our objectives are to build a runway. You can find grass runway in the building panel in the ramps and runways section. Grass ramp, grass runway exit. We want the grass runway. All right, so it's $13.50 and costs $3 a day for upkeep. Holy smoke! Wrong location. I don't know. But where do I want to be? Okay, I can go right there, not there. Oh. Okay, how do I control my camera instead? R. Okay, well, that's not the camera. Let's maybe put it, like, right there? That seemed like... Is that where you would put your airplane runway? Feels good. Feels good. Build an exit for the runway. All right. With you so far. $3 a day. We're up to... It's going to cost us $5 a day. Do I put it... Okay. Is this going to be extra hard because I don't know the first thing about airports? Build 3 ramps. All available types of ramps can be found in the ramps and runways section. Ramps and runway. Oh. The only thing we haven't used. What is a... What is it? What is the point of a ramp? I mean, I know what the point of a ramp is, just not in airplane context. Because it doesn't connect to something I've already done? It just sits out here in the open? Interesting. Okay, how do I navigate? Okay, WAS to move around. Uh, okay. Yeah, I guess there's good. No connection with a departure runway, or the runway is disabled. Think your timer reset? We should be at 5 minutes left. Oh, Timmy's already like, this is a hard no. Get me out of here. I have no idea what the purpose of a ramp is. We're learning, Timmy. Use this as an opportunity to educate yourself. Connect all ramps to the runway. Connect both connection sides of each ramp, entry and exit to the grass runway, grass taxiway. This does not feel like I am operating at maximum efficiency. Whoa! Heavens. That was a good one. Yikes. I love the idea and end game of simulator games, but it's this point I can't get past. The beginning, the learning how to do it, I get it. Get it. You want to be a millionaire in games, but you don't want to work for it. Connect all ramps to the runway. Okay. If I wanted to do that, how would I? We don't even have one of them connected. Ramp is not connected to any facility. I don't know. Connect both connection sides of each ramp, entry and exit to the grass runway exit with the grass taxiway. The grass taxiway, okay. Can I get all my money back? Let me get rid of these roads. Okay. So the grass? Okay. This tutorial's too hard. So we're building a failing airport? Well, I mean, sort of. We're just already destroying a failing airport is what we're doing. Do this. So do I want... Okay. Hey, alright. That one says connected. Yeah, really all we're doing right now is just playing in the dirt. 2 of 3. Well, look at me go. The only thing I was missing was this connection, I think. Have you seen a better airport? Oh my god, Miami, eat your heart out. It's already better than that airport. Well done. Thank you. We almost have all the necessities to accommodate airplanes. The next thing an airport needs is some facilities to provide services. Let's build fuel barrel stock and cargo storage facilities. After that, we have not to forget to connect them with the roads and link them to ramps. Okay, cool. All right, build a fuel barrel stock facility. Who's giving me all this money? Fuel barrel stock. Okay. Yeah, let's zoom in here. Let's get a close up. Let's get an idea of what we're looking at here. I'm so good at this game. Build a cargo storage facility. Put you right next door. You're facing the wrong direction. Is that fine? That must be fine. We're gonna say that's fine for now. Buy a truck for the fuel barrel stock. Buy vehicle for this parking lot. Busing Zoo 500. Oh, that's the other thing. This game also, it goes through timelines. So if you see this truck, it's really small. But it's like old. So I don't know what year we're in if it specifies. 1916. We're in 1916. So we're not just building an airport. We're building an airport in 1916. Okay, then 2 trucks for the cargo storage. Take a bird. Okay, so that's this. Buy. Okay, it connects all ramps to facilities. All pathways include the grass. Okay, so grass road. So now we're not using taxiway, we're using actual roads. Incompatible roads at intersection. Oh no. I have, wait. Oh no. I have my points that this is supposed to connect to are hidden inside of my taxiways. Well, this was not. We have these facing the wrong way. I don't even know how to fix this. Let's see. We gotta get rid of something. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. You sure you want to remove the ramp? Confirm. Let's build another ramp. Let's make it sideways. I don't know. Let's, yes. Perfect. Now let's build a road. Great. Okay, we just have to do that same thing to these. Wonder how much money I'm wasting. I wonder if I get all of my money back or not. Let's... let's build our next ramp. And I don't have any idea what a ramp actually does at an airport. The only time that I spend looking out the window and wondering, like, I don't spend time looking out the window. Usually if I'm sitting on the taxiway, I'm like, let's go. I'm tired of sitting here. Never give you the loan in the first place, has some questionable traits. I mean, at this time, they probably didn't even believe in flight. I tricked them good. Okay, so that's okay. Now, how badly did I screw things up, though? Okay, hold on. Why is nothing... No, it's saying nothing is connected now. No connection with a departure runway. Is that all I need to do? Polygons cannot intersect. What does that mean? I don't know. Let's bulldoze this. Are you in a bad spot? Is that what that means? Oh, that looks... I mean, that's green this time. Assign ramps for each facility service. Oh, okay. Now I have to assign ramps. That's all. We did connect the... We did the thing. We did the thing. Facilities must be linked to ramps or vice versa for the service to work. You can find the linking buttons in the facility window or in the ramp window. The linking buttons. Link ramps manually. Okay, hold on. Unlink. Let's link. Let's do this in a way that at least makes sense. You're gonna go to this one. Are you? Did you link? You didn't link. Or did you? Oh, they're all linked. Okay, hold on. Is that fine? Can I do that? Can I do that with multiples? Yeah, I just linked to all. Okay. Hey, see, now we're ready to host airplanes. This already looks like absolute garbage. I did bad. Before we welcome our first airplane, let's talk a little bit more about the game. So, this is obviously an airport tycoon simulation game. Manage the airport down to the runways, taxiways, terminals, gates, control towers, support buildings, and more. There are elements of research through aviation history and expansion from small airports to city-sized ones. So we're starting small. But we are going to be building the next JFK. I feel confident that in 45 minutes we can build the greatest airport you've ever seen in your life. Okay, and we'll circle back. We'll talk a little bit more about some other stuff in just a little bit, but we'll do the drip feed. Unpause the game in the lower left time control panel. Oh, it's paused. That's good. Click on the flight to okay. The on-demand flights start showing up on the left side of the screen above the time control panel. Click on the flight to expand the panel. Choose an available ramp for the flight's airliner to park at, and press the accept flight button. Get some planes. We're just gonna go normal speed. I don't want to get overwhelmed. Did anybody tell the pilots that we're open? Over here. Well, anyway, while we're waiting, this project was a Kickstarter project, and that Kickstarter kicked off back in 2021, September of 2021. It overall did not go well. This does appear to be a pretty small team, and in 2024, they had admitted, after time had passed and they had put the game out, they had admitted that this was more of an undertaking than they were anticipating. They had built the game in such a way that the architecture, the structure of the code, everything, apparently was finicky, to the point that if they tried to squash bugs or if they tried to provide updates and do things like that, shouldn't this be connected? Maybe not. Where are these planes? Let's go jet speed. Funny. Did I not unpause it? Oh, incoming flight. Hold on. Slow down. Go back. You go to ramp 1. Beautiful. But they created such a mess within the code that it any updates and things like that they wanted to push, every time they would do that, it would essentially break the game in a pretty bad way. So they had to spend a lot of time then going back and fixing code and things like that. So the things that they promised in their Kickstarter were not coming to fruition. Did that plane land, or what are we doing? You on your way? There he is. Look at that. We have accepted an aeroplane. Very good. Smooth. Please don't crash. That would not be a good look for my first flight. So, as time went on, the fans, the things that they were promising on the Kickstarter, these things just weren't coming to fruition. They weren't, some of the elements of the game, the expansive aspects that they wanted to incorporate in the game, they found it just impossible to do. So they ended up putting the game out. Is this a different flight? No. Except for Ram 2. Okay. I have no idea how we're making money and stuff. I just see money happening, so that's good. So yeah, in 2024 they announced like, hey, we may have bitten off more than we could chew. They were handling the development, they were handling the publishing. You know, they, like I said, they're a small team. They kind of set expectations maybe a little higher than they were capable of. So they took to Steam and put a post up saying, hey, you know, we kind of made a mess of this. We understand that. We know that. We are going to take what we've learned and we're going to rebuild a new game. Essentially, they did say that they had one more update that they were still going to be pushing to this game, but they are essentially going to abandon this game as it was and put out a new game. That didn't go well with the community, from what I've seen. And when that announcement was made, it didn't take long before there started to be hints that maybe the studio itself was no longer around, was no longer viable in any capacity. So, it's estimated that about 40% of what was promised, thereabouts, I wouldn't put an official number on that, about 40% of what they promised in the original Kickstarter was actually delivered. With what seems like no current plans to touch the game ever again. So it is currently sitting on mixed, sitting at mixed on Steam, and there's a okay chance that it's a game that is abandoned, and the developers themselves, Real Welders, may not be operating anymore. So not a great thing to have happen to your game, and it got me thinking. I don't want to use this platform to promote games that are you know that are abandoned, or that maybe there was some sketchiness involved. Hold on, got to accept my next plane. Good job, we did it. And I'm not even sure that that's what this is. This one, it's a little hard to say. They could still be doing work on it. It's the smaller the studio, the smaller the game, the harder it is to find that kind of information. You hope that a development team is candid and forthright and willing to talk about these things. But it did get me thinking. What I'm going to do probably going forward is just do a little bit of my research before I announce games. I try to go in as blind as I can. That's just the way that I like to do things. But I'm going to try to do a little bit of research just to make sure that I'm not like awkwardly supporting or trying to heap praise on something that doesn't deserve it. You know what I mean? And again, I'm not saying this is it. I'm just saying this one is maybe towing the line a little bit of how I want that to go. By the way, we made $6,000 in the last 5 minutes, and I'm still not sure how. I don't know how. We've got planes landing, but let's continue on. That's kind of the history of the history in the background of Skyhaven Tycoon. Like I said, I got it for cheap. It is available on Fanatical. Last I saw, it was 21% off. It's typically $19.49. On Fanatical, I saw it for $15.34. But just understand what you're getting into. Cool. Let's keep going. All right, build an airfield administration office. Airfield building. There it is. Airfield administration. Put it on. Okay. That is a road, right? That connects. Okay, let's put you The administration. Let's put you near the... I don't know where the front of my airport is. Here's good. New game on Steam called Sledding. I've actually heard of... I heard of that. I haven't tried it myself. Hire 5 clerks. Open the research lab screen. Research lab screen. Oh. Oh. Okay. Research works in the following manner. You can hire clerks in the top left corner of the screen. Each clerk will give you research points every day. Use those points to research anything you want that is available in the list. Okay, we've got our 5 researchers. I think. How do I get off of the screen? X. Okay, hired 5 clerks. Good job. We are functioning. Promising things for Kickstarter and then realizing you didn't know how any of this worked and admitting it and having to shut it down is okay. But if a game comes up and they just took their Kickstarter money and ran without a peep, maybe don't play those. I don't think it's okay. I'll push back on that a little bit, Timmy. Promising things for a Kickstarter and then realizing you don't know how any of this worked and admitting and having to shut it down, I would not say that's okay. If there's refunds involved, yeah, that's fine. But that's part of... I mean, that's no similar. I mean, that's no different than starting a business and having no idea how to start a business. You know, there needs to be something. That kind of stuff needs to be looked at. It needs to be looked into. If you're not good at a certain element of it, you better have somebody on the team who is. And it's not an easy thing. It's you don't know what you don't know. I can admit that. I can understand that. I know that from 5 years of streaming. You learn things as you go. But you've got to have at least the business acumen to kind of understand, like, what could go wrong here and how can we prepare for it. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how you need to approach, because when you're doing a Kickstarter, you are kicking off a business. That's essentially what you're doing. So I don't know. I tend to be a little bit more, I tend to be less lenient on that. I think that's something that needs to be handled beforehand. You can find this research in the research lab window under the airplane services tab. Research lab window. Okay, so let's go back there. Oops. I do not need another administrative office. That would be a poor use of money. What did it say? Advanced barrel logistics. We're gonna make some fancy barrels. Barrels you have never seen before. Research. We are providing services now, but to keep it up, we need to resupply. Connect facilities with the outer area and sign contracts with a fuel supplier. There are 3 types of fuel contracts: take or pay, flexible and instant, wisely. So connect. Build a road between the airport's entry point and your transport network. We did a bad job of this because now the road leading into the airport has to cross the runway. That feels like I did bad. That feels like I did not do that well. Oh my god, it's still gonna work though. No, it's not. We have to go all the way around the runway. If that's the workaround, literally, I will do it. Intersections can... Okay. Hold on. We did it. Open the fuel management window from the lower right panel. Go to the supply management tab. Hold on. Fuel management window. Press the new contract button, open the window with available contracts. Oh, there it is. Union Oil Company, Durable Oil Company, Fjord Oil, or European Petroleum. I guess instant. I haven't researched take or pay or flexible. So Union Oil it is. Instant. Delivery volume. Give me 2,000 blue barrels. Fine. For intense air traffic, an airport has to be capable of sustaining a high demand. Sometimes you will need to adjust your services and work modes of the infrastructure objects. Walk through several scenarios that could be useful. I wonder if that pauses everything. Oh, hey, look at all of our oil. Okay. Good. Change the runway's mode to arrival. Click on the runway to open it. Oh, the runway itself. To arrival. See the mode options on the left side of it. Buy a truck for the fuel barrel stock. I mean, for what I can see so far, despite everything that I just said about the development and stuff like that, and also me having no interest in running my own airport in real life, this seems pretty straightforward. What's this? Research completed. Hey, good job. Base hospitality. Flexible fuel. Oh. Transbarrel logistics. Dismiss? Okay. What's this now? Dismiss? Okay. Why are these things not connected anymore? Oh, with a departure runway. I'm set to arrivals. That's right. Okay, buy a truck for the fuel barrel stock. Fuel barrel stock. I already have a truck. Do I buy another one? Not enough parking spots. You can increase parking capacity by upgrading parking slots. Upgrade parking slot. I mean, I'm going so slow that we are turning a hell of a profit because I can't spend money fast enough. You can increase the parking capacity. Okay, I got it. The button for upgrade is also found in the facility window. Ooh! Build a fuel barrel stock facility. Another one? Okay. Alright. Let's put this one... Can I build a large one? We'll just do this. Wrong location. Put this guy right here. Reposition the barrel stock facility. I need to stop the building before moving it? What does that mean? To turn off the facility. Oh, the facility has to be off. Got it. Okay. Move a fuel truck from one barrel stock to another. That one I did without reading the tutorial. We aren't even gonna get to the game? I mean, I think we are. I think this is the game. Sign resource contracts. Resource contracts. This matter can be opened by clicking the corresponding button. Facility windows on the lower right side of the main hub. Facilities? Corresponding resource management. Resource? Resource manager. Well, that's for fuel. Is that for fuel? Is that what I want to do? Yeah, this is the tutorial. It's still a game. It's not like I'm reading the Steam page. I'm confused. Sign resource contracts. Okay. The resource management window can be opened by clicking the corresponding button in the facility windows. Resource management. I'm not understanding. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. The resource management window can be opened by clicking the corresponding button in facility windows or on the lower right side of the main hub. What do you mean? What do you mean? Get out of here. I take it back. Unpause. Resource man. Hey, Justin. I'm not being mean. You guys are highly sensitive today. It's Friday. You guys need hugs? What are we doing here? Show and lab, maybe? What if I do that? Corresponding button in the facility windows. What is a facility window? Help! Just realized, I thought that was money. There are 3 types of fuel supply contracts. Okay, that's fine. Not what I want help with. Open cargo management? New contract? Is that what I want to do? New contract button is in the supply management tab. Not all. Okay. Do I want this? Sign resource contracts. Are these resource contracts or are these for something else? Do I want more fuel? Make that go again. Cargo management? New contract. Sure, let's just do this. Sign. That wasn't it. Oh, wait, it was it. That's one of them. Okay. And then... how did I do that? Cargo management. How do I do another one? New contract. Orville Mail. Hey, we did it. Please note that if you have only one runway and it is set to arrival mode, planes will not be able to depart, vice versa. Departure mode will prevent arriving flights. Best mode for a single runway is both. Well, I mean, that's what I would have thought, but you told me to change it. Both. Now it's time to set up passenger transportation. We need the passenger terminal and some special vehicles. Imagine doing this for a city-sized airport, right? I don't even have people flying out of this one and I can't do it right. Build an early days airport station. I'm not only in charge of an airport, I'm in charge of the most successful airport of 1916 before planes were a thing. Let's see. Airfield buildings. No. Facilities. Still no. Capital construction. Early days airport station. Got all the tea about an HR lady and a bunch of other people connected to her getting fired last night. Ooh, you got all the deets? All the deets? That's what I like to hear. Lay it on me. Hit me with that hot gossip. You connect to, bud. Oh, after research. Hold on. Yeah, I did research. Oh, you just have to be far enough from the road? Which way's the front? Put you here. No, let's put you... Okay, I think this is the front. Oh, that bad. That bad. That is... Yikes. Buy a bus to deliver passengers. Guys, we're buying a bus. Look at this thing. Again, I'm so inefficient that I am generating money just hand over foot because I can't work fast enough. Oh, that's a truck. Embarrassing. Omnibus. There it is. Man, they are cooked. Don't do bad things, folks. It will get you. Build a ramp to the terminal gates. Oh, build a road from the terminal gates to the ramp. Are you... terminal? Grass road? Let's connect this one here. You guys, this is starting to... I mean, sort of. Starting to look like an airport. Linking gates is the same as linking other facilities. Use the link button in the ramp menu or the linking button in the terminal window. Okay, so let's link. All right, let's finish the tutorial with scheduling. We are going to finish the tutorial. Unless scheduling's super hard. If you're going to develop your airport into a big international hub, you need to deal with regular flights. You went to a Coldplay concert. One of the supervisors that was hired was very harshly questioned by corporate because he didn't seem like despite being at Kappa. Yeah, that'll get you. We're gonna hear, like, because of, like, the axe coming down on so many people, Justin's gonna be like, well, I just got promoted to CEO. And the general agreement with the aircraft transport and travel airline. Contracts window? Aircraft transport and travel. Sign. I would be so good at running an airport because I'm signing contracts left and right and not reading any. Yeah. Sign a flight contract with the aircraft transport and travel. I didn't do that? Oh, are these? I don't know. Sign. 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 Oh, I can't sign anymore. Can't have more than 5 unscheduled flights. Now 5, but will be 6 after signing. Okay. What are they doing? Airline contracts are divided by tiers. Okay, let's go back. What does the tutorial say next? Bong, 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 bong. All right, let's see if we can finish this scheduling in 30 seconds. Switch 2 ramps to schedule mode. Oops. Schedule 3 flights from aircraft transport and travel. Aircraft transport, again, that's confusing. I don't know. What does that mean? Schedule, contract, schedule. Why? I don't know. Everything's ready for scheduling the first flight. Drag the flight from the bottom of schedule window. Okay, schedule window. Oh, okay. Ramp is in on-demand mode. Okay, I want to go to the different. I want to go to the other ramp. Right? Something. Perfect. Perfect. Sure, that won't matter, right? Confirm changes. Congratulations on completing the tutorial. You're now aware of the basic functions of the game. There we go. We did it. We beat the game, everybody. Are we, though? I mean, listen. There's a spot here for planes to land. There's a spot here for passengers to chill. We got fuel barrels. We got cargo storage. We got ramps. We got, I forgot what this is, administration buildings. Oh, that's probably the button I need. So, I mean, it's not bad. Again, if you're a hardcore airport tycoon simulator fan, maybe there's things here eventually that kick in that are disappointing to you, but I don't know. I had a good time with it. I think it's fine. So, I don't know. I think that's a good look at Air Haven Tycoon, otherwise known as Air Haven. So, I think we'll call that good for this. We'll take a little break here, and I'll be right back with a free-to-play precision platform. Also, my green screen's a little messed up. What's going on with that? I'm going to fix that when I get back. Hold, please. Be right back. Hello. Sorry. We'll see if this works. I'm hoping it picks us up. Might have to do. We'll see here. Might have to do display capture. Oh, there we go. Need to play some more Borderlands? Do you? Do you really? Do you really need to play more Borderlands? Timmy, Kate would like you to do her meeting instead. Fair ask? That's fair. It's already hot in here. What's going on? All right. That's all right. We'll be fine. The headband is turning into a less for show thing and more of a practical thing to literally keep the sweat running down my face in this office. It's not supposed to be 90 degrees in October. That's stupid and dumb. At the same time, frustrating. What are you doing? I don't know if we're going to have proper... Let me see here. Oh, the options just show up on the screen. Okay. All right. I don't have any sound on this end. I don't know if it's just because it's really quiet. We're going to take a look at this, and if I need to finagle something, we will. Okay, options. I don't know how to actually switch the options. Their name? Unnamed is fine. No, we can be seat up. Seat up. Arcade mode. No, we want cutscenes. That's all we have for options. Controls. Left stick. Okay, cool. Jump. We can dash. I think that's the extent of what we've got going on. Is it just really quiet? Ooh. It is super quiet. Oops, sorry. I'm going to turn it up just a titch on your end. It is quiet to the point where, like, I almost don't hear sound. Okay. We're in control. So before we dive in. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to episode 80 of our variety stream episodes. This is Plokoth. 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 It is developed by Team Plokoth. It's published by Team Plokoth. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. It doesn't feel like I am. Feels wrong. But this is a free-to-play indie precision platformer. It released on July 9th, 2021 on Steam. It is set in a mysterious jungle. There's no enemies, but the challenge lies in the terrain and the precision platforming. So we're going to jump in right now and see what we think. So far, I think the art looks good. Okay. Does this hurt? It does. Don't touch the spikes. There goes my flawless run. That was weird. Please remember to turn that back down before the next game. Yeah. Oops. I didn't even see that spike. Oh, these are like save points. Okay. Got it. I think the only mechanics we're going to have is a jump and a dash. I think that's it. Oh, and a wall jump, I guess. Look at this poor buddy. Aw. So not a lot of context. Okay. I've got maybe drift issues on the controller. Weird. Can you guys see everything okay? I just got an alert on Restream saying, hey, we're trying to connect to your channels. So hopefully Restream didn't go down. Okay, so we gotta do this. Oh, too much. Okay. Okay, alright. At least it's quick back to the action. Think so? Okay, might have just been a little hiccup. Okay, cool. I haven't seen that alert before, so I just assumed everything was going sideways and Twitch universe was ending. There's our dash. Okay. I don't think I can get up there though. You know, I don't know if Prime Gaming is ending or if it's just a brand rename. I saw the alert. I saw it like 10 minutes after they launched it on Twitch, or the message. They dropped the message on Twitch, and then I was trying to get some more information on it, and I got distracted and was working on other things. Do you know? Is it just a branding change, or is it something more significant than that? I think you're still going to be getting your free games and stuff like that on PC. You know, the game actually feels alright. Feels alright. It's a free-to-play game, so it's there's a little jank to it, but it's not bad. Oh crap. Okay. Good. Not bad. That works. Oop. Oh, those are pinty. There we go. Looked like free games were going away, but sub was staying. Interesting. I guess when the first thing I read about it was that it's just they're changing. It's just not going to be called that anymore. Something. So I don't know. Ooh, those are spikes. So I got to go up and over. There we go. Oh, those are also spikes. Okay, we got to think this one through. So do I have to go up? Do I get a... Okay, if I wall cling, do I get my little charge thing back? Nope. Not. Oh, I get it. Okay, cool. Ah, okay. It is mysterious. I do agree. Oh, that's bad too. Don't touch that. We've entered a new area. Let's talk a little bit more about the game. Let's see. The game originally launched on itch.io, and it looks to have been made with a 5-person team. It looks like there's 3 artists, background and whatnot. There's a programmer and 1 person who worked on the sound. It has drawn some mechanical comparisons to Celeste, which I see that already. I can feel that. And its 2 currently sits as mixed on Steam. Whoops. Hey, do I yeet through there? Okay, I do. Up and over? No, I can't do that. Oh, close. Okay, all right, maybe that's the play. Let's see. Can I... Yo! Thanks for the hydrate. That did not show up as an alert audio, so I gotta figure that out quick. I was actually hoping I could test that. One moment, please. That was very loud because my stuff is turned up. Thank you, Timmy. Okay. I don't really know how I'm supposed to get over that. It's not gonna work. Boy, death counter would be going nuts. This game. I don't have a double jump, so I only have the dash. Oh, there we go. Okay, we just had to be more precise. Oh, buddies. Okay. I think I get... Wait, how did I... Hold on. Oh, really? Okay, I can smash those things. Okay. But I'm even more proud of myself for getting through that before, if that's what I was supposed to do. Good job, me. God. This. Okay, got it. Missed him. No, no! Okay. Nope, that's up. Oh, that's the thing. Okay. There we go. This doesn't seem like a seat-up game? Really? Why do you think that? I'm curious. Hit me with your whys. That's a spike. Okay. Well, okay, let's do this. We have a charge. There we go. Okay. And for the record, like, I was a big fan of Celeste. Like, I finished Celeste. I didn't finish Celeste. Potentially difficult platformer. Yeah. I actually like those. Yeah, those are my jam. As long as the mechanics feel good. Okay. Station games is wild. I mean, I wouldn't fight that. What happened there? What are we doing? What's... Okay, so we have to go through... Okay. A little higher. Little higher. Oh, and then over again. Okay, got it. Ooh, this one is gonna be... This is a tough one. Okay. Oh, this is no joke. Bong. Oh, I needed that one, though. Nope. Oh, gotta go. Okay, so go up at an angle, straight across. There we go. It's tough, but it's satisfying. Oops. It's a little difficult to tell where things are, if that makes sense. Oh, I gotta jump. What do I have to do here? There we go. No, that's not gonna work. It's not like, you know. Okay, hold. Okay, do this, do this, do this, do this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Every jump is pretty puzzle-like. Okay, I can stand on this. That's good. Are there secrets? That's what I gotta understand next. Doesn't look like it. Ah. Okay, we gotta go fast. Darn. We gotta go fast and accurately. There we go. Okay. Okay. Computing. Let's go. First try. Boy. Okay. I just had to hit the button a little earlier. Too early. There we go. Oops. Ah, damn it. Some of the spikes are a little hard to see. Hey, Chongo. Oh. Oh, close. Dang it. Just gotta get in the middle. I just gotta get in the middle. Oh, man. Yeah, the death counter would absolutely just freeze up. Chongo, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated, my dude. Obviously, it's the ultra impressive gameplay on display right now, right? That must be what... Yeah, I did it. I got it. Alright, so we gotta go zigzagging up. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I have to die. Beautiful. Oh, come on. I just want to see if there was anything else up there. I haven't found any secrets yet. I feel like there has to be something somewhere. Sitting at work during the furlough because I'm considered an exempted employee? Do you work for the government? What do you think that thing is? Okay. It replenishes my life. Or my... You do? Okay. So, do you get to... Are you working, then? Or what? So you're exempted. I don't know the specifics of how all that stuff's shaken out. What do we gotta do here? Finance for military pay. Okay. Bird, thank you for the lurk. Yikes. Okay, so... So I have to work while everybody else is furloughed. Oh. That's good. Right? I mean, that's good. But you don't get paid. That's not good. That's bad, I guess. I needed the rest of that story. Okay. Damn it. Oh, yeah, okay, that's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Nope, we gotta go straight up. Not there. Close. Dude, at this rate, the death counter would be going as fast as my clock, my countdown. I gotta go straight up. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard. Have I mentioned how hard it is? Just have to. Oh, close. Oh boy. That was I pushed the wrong button. That's bad. Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh, that was the one. That was the one, everybody. Oh, jeez. Okay, come on. Get the thing. There we go. Perfect. First try. Amazing. Do you see that? Yeah. It's weird that if that were happening in any other instance, that's illegal. But it's the government who makes their own rules, and that's fine. Who cares, right? That's a joke. Joke, and I am super sorry that you have to deal with that. That's so far. Thank you. Thank you. You can have it. It's all in here. Oh. Where are they? Oh man, how do I get that one? Oh, I wonder. Oh, I bet I. No, that's not right. Because I still have to use my dash. Yeah, that's. Okay, we gotta. Okay, I get it. We gotta jump one more time. Oh, that was good. We just need to go straight up with it. Straight up. That's not good. There it is. Woo! You want to bring negative vibe? It is Friday. It is Friday. No, and yeah. I mean, that affects you so directly, though. Like, I don't mind chatting about it. It's a sad state that we live in right now. That can happen to people that have the people responsible suffer no consequences. People not responsible are left with, you know, this situation. Oh, good jump. Whoa. Do I want to... Can I go over? Oh, bud, we gotta go back this way. Oh, accidental incredibleness. Yeah, exactly. They don't care. That's our leadership for you. That's what it comes down to. These are the people that are put in charge. I found a safe spot. I'm as surprised as you. That's... Oh, what do I... Oh, I got the... Okay, hold on. That might work. Not far enough. Oh. Nope. I just didn't see the other wall. There it is. Oh no, fireballs. Oh no. It is, I mean, it is a pretty looking game. It looks like we have traversed like two full areas. Okay, I want to grab that. Very good. Very good. Darn, that would have been perfect. Oh, I mistimed it. Oh no. Okay, good. Panicking is working out pretty well for me here. Okay. Go gadget brain. Oh, okay, all right, that's fine. We just need to do this. We need to do that better. Now. Too early. Okay, we're almost there. Oh gosh, that was close. Game's no joke. It's hard. Too early. Now. There it is. I hate everything about this. Oh, buddies. Oh, okay, hold on. No, this is fine. That's not good. Okay, we just need to do better. Oh, okay, cool. That's it. That's the one. That's not that one. This one. Not that one. Hold on. No, too early. Darn it. No, wait. No, shoot. Oh man, I gotta get back up high again. Can't get up that high. How did I do it last time? Oh, I got it that time, but I didn't push the button. At that time, I accidentally did, and it threw my whole rhythm off. Man. I know exactly what needs to be done. That was close. We almost got it. I just need to, like... There it is. I just need to, like, press X constantly. So there's two buttons. There's jump, and there's dash. The yellow things replenish your dash, along with the pink things, which we saw earlier. And that's where the challenge comes in. So, it's very simplistic in its design, but not simplistic in its execution. Oh, buddies. No, don't. That's okay. Oh, man. There it is. This is a I bet C-Dub's making dumb faces game. Boy, that's tricky. You have to just keep climbing with them. Am I a potato? I'm Plokoth, obviously. I don't know what I am. Some sort of creature. Could be potato, could be meatball. I'm not sure. Okay, we gotta kind of keep up in that. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try this mash X move again. Oh, we're gonna try it with better timing though. Okay, that's close. That is tricky. There it is. It almost feels accidental when I pull it off, because it feels like it absolutely shouldn't work. Cutscene. I better not have just lost my dash mechanic. Sorry, this is emotional. Ruining it. Oh, you know what? I know what's happening. Sorry, I did read about this. So this is, I think the character's name is Plo. And the little spirit thing that's following me around is off. And I think it's the spirit of his girlfriend or wife or something that got kidnapped, or don't want to say murdered. So we are trying to rescue her using her spirit, or something along those lines. I do remember reading a little bit about the story setup, which I try to avoid because it, you know, I don't necessarily want to spoil things, but I think that's important for what we're looking at. Oh no, I lost my dash. My dash is gone. Okay. Thought I clicked on Chris's stream. Why is this Disney Plus instead? Yeah, you know, there's some Disney styling there. I can see it. Good. How's Curd? Oh, let's go left first. Oh gosh, that's a really super far jump. There it is. Yeah, it's true. Charlie did wake up in our bed this morning. That hasn't happened in a while. Doing well, Curd. Doing well. Oh, I don't have it. Can I reach that even? Boy, I don't think I can get over there. That's too far of a jump. About to test your 90s movie knowledge? Hit me. See what I got. Okay, I think we're gonna go back the other way. Oops, maybe not. That seems impossible. Yeah, let's go this way instead. Definitely need the dash. Okay. Okay. Oh, can I not even dash if I get the thing? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, damn it. Oh, my God. There's like a delay. I'm trying to get it to go right away when I pick it up, but it's like delaying. There we go. Oops. Okay, alright. You do it. It is so far up. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. Panicking. Okay. There it is. Volleyball for our university last night, and one of the chances they were doing matched up perfectly with Go Ninja, Go Ninja, Go. I mean, that is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. 2, to be precise. Pork rind? See, what are we doing here? Wow. Okay. Oh, I get it. Hold on, we gotta use... Okay, not good. Oh, whew, close. I don't know how I actually got up there. Oh, I got a dash back. No, I didn't. Oh, why all the way back, though, game? You didn't need to do that. Why did you do that? I didn't get dash back. Wonder why. Okay. Is it? It's only when it's glowing, apparently, that I get dash. And then we just needed to find that guy. Now we've got to go up and over. I did do this before, right? Oh, I know what I did. There we go. Gotta go back. Boy, this I'm not sure of. This I can't seem to make that jump. Only available to rent or buy now. It's not on Max anymore. Those movies are awesome. Those movies, like, kind of define me a little bit. Okay. How are we gonna get over there? There's something I'm not seeing. I can't, I don't know if, I can't make that jump. Even if I'm as precise as I can imagine, I can't quite get there. Know this one. I don't know if I can do it. Jump! Yeah! Unless there's like just a fraction of a pixel that I'm not nailing. That felt like it was perfect. Yes, Timmy. Hit me. Have you tried double jump? I do not know how to make that jump. I cannot make it. Don't think. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, there we go. We're good. I didn't see that little clear spot. Timmy, that doesn't count. Yikes. Bad. Yikes. Wow. This game demands crazy precision. Well, I'm scared to go down. What's down here? Yeah, and we're just finding like all of our dead friends. Seems a bit of a bummer. That was pretty satisfying. I enjoyed that. Oopsies. Okay, well, I gotta figure out what's going on down there. I forgot to look. Okay. Not my best attempt. Can I not jump off the wall? Oh, damn. Okay, that's close, I guess. Definitely a platform there. We'll have to see if we can get to it. There it is. That wasn't so bad. Ah, close. Oh gosh, we got to keep going. Oh, yeah, I must have just the tiniest amount of drift on this controller. Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay. Just focus up here for a second. That's all you need. Okay. Okay, what's happening over there? I can't adjust my eyes quick enough. Need a spot to stand for a second. I got to assess the situation. Oh. Okay, got it. Oh, close. Not close. Bad, in fact. Oh, Christ. Oh, I know what to do and now I can't do it. There it is. Hockey team this weekend plays UMN Duluth. Is that Anchorage? My alma mater used to play Anchorage from time to time. I went to college in Mankato. Fairbanks. Yes, we've talked about that actually. Not bad. Okay, sounds good. That's right. Jack has early out today. Early release. Of course, he forgot his watch. Okay. Okay, we gotta go back. Oh, okay. All right, got it. I know what I need to do. Not that. I need to die though if I mess it up. Oh, Christ. Oh, did it again. Oh, I blew it. Oh, okay. That's the right idea. Not gonna work if that red thing's gone. I'm trying to jump instead of using my dash the second time. University of Alaska. Is Anchorage what is it University of Alaska Anchorage? Or what is the Anchorage? Am I making that up? Don't they have a D1 hockey team as well? Still have to do wall jumps though. Oh, we're so close. There it is. Yeah, okay. Ooh, Ellie. Oh, there's spikes right there. I didn't even see them. Dang it. Let's see. Be able to make that. Okay, so I have a dash. There we go. There we go. And how about that? But it looks like time's up for Plokoth. Game that I wish I knew how to pronounce properly. Thank you guys for hanging out for this one. Again, this is a free-to-play game on Steam. If you feel like challenging yourself, you want something that feels a bit like a Celeste, it's there. It's available. I think it's also available on itch.io. Check it out. It controlled pretty well. It takes some some precision, that's for sure. I don't know how long it is. I can't imagine it's a super long experience, mainly just because of that free-to-play tag. But it feels pretty good. It feels pretty tight. So, if it's something that interests you, like I said, pop onto Steam and go check it out. Yeah. Give me 1 second. We're gonna turn the clock back a little bit to 2002. Hold please. I'll be right back. Okay. We are back. Let me get this up and running real fast. We have All-Star Baseball 2002 coming at you. See if this is going to work. Fingers crossed. Have to do display, have to do display. I think I do have to do display here, but... There we go. Licensed baseball teams? Absolutely. Oh, is it too loud? Game audio might be loud. Sorry. Got to turn it down after Plokoth. All right. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to episode 81 of our variety stream. We are taking a look at All-Star Baseball 2002. This is developed by Acclaim Studios Austin, published by Acclaim Entertainment. Came out on March 12th, 2001 for the PlayStation 2, and then eventually on November 17th of 2001 for GameCube. A November baseball release. Right when the season's getting going. You know what I mean? We are playing the PS2 version with legend Derek Jeter on the cover. Let's quick play MLB play. What does that mean? Let's do an exhibition. I could start a season, but that'd be silly. Home team, Minnesota Twins. That's right. We can play the Mets. I don't want to play the Mets. Hold on. Give me a baseball team. This game's story is beyond important to me. I can't watch a stream because to ruin this campaign is to ruin happiness itself. I get it, Silvati. I mean, it's impossible to really say how the 2002 MLB baseball season ended. So, you know, you don't want that kind of stuff spoiled. I get it, 100%. Marlins? They've been the Florida Marlins at this time. How are they? There they are. They are the Florida Marlins. Boom. Oh, you changed your mind. Sorry.
Good evening, Twins fans, and welcome to a beautiful...
Oh, man. The Metrodome. Sister's a lawyer reviewing our lease. Oh.
Well, Bobby, what can you tell me about this guy walking up to the plate?
From either
Steel.
side of
The
plate,
Metrodome.
He has some pop, but he's also a good
All right.
contact hitter who has no trouble
Brad
getting the ball in
Radke.
play
Oh,
and
man.
making
You guys
contact.
might not love this, but this is like... This is throwback. This would have been... Let me think. Is this contraction year? This was... I think this is the year after they threatened to contract the Minnesota Twins, and we were not going to have a baseball team anymore. I don't know how to pitch.
And making good use of the fastball are two keys to being successful. If your
Change up, low and
fastball is
away.
working, everything else falls
I'm
into
sorry, he
place.
was 45 minutes late to that.
He steps on the bag.
That was
for the
past
first
him.
out.
Right fielder, number 7, Mark
Mark Hotze. I did not, but that is the world's greatest coincidence. It's weird. So you just pick your pitch and you pick your spot, and Brad Radke does the rest.
Strike one.
Should have pitched into the fifth corner of that box.
No balls,
You're right.
one strike.
Right. If I were to ask you where that would be, what would you say? What would you say?
The
Look at that
slider,
slider. See the
strike
movement
two.
on that thing? I didn't even know Brad Radke had a slider.
After two straight strikes, Kotze.
Get that
is
change
now
up low
down
out of the
0-2.
zone. Get him chasing.
The change up.
Good eye. It's a good eye. It's a good pitch. It's a good pitch. That's what you want. That's what you want.
1 ball and 2 strikes.
Get that two-seamer.
You
Get the
always
two-seamer
have
up
to
under the
be ready
hands.
to hit the pitcher's fastest pitch. Protect against the fastball, but adjust.
Oh, cooked him.
Cliff Floyd has continued to mature
Cliff
into a
Floyd.
patient and
Oh my
selective
God, this
hitter.
is just
2
baseball
300
nostalgia
seasons in a row and
washing
very
over
good
me.
numbers for only playing in 121 games last year have
Start him
made
with a big
Cliff's
bender.
horizons
Big
bright.
curveball.
Floyd.
Oh,
hits
damn.
it deep drive to left. And the side
Never
is
had a
alive.
doubt.
We're just
I have not
underway
played the show
here in
25 yet.
Minnesota.
This is the first year that I haven't played MLB The Show on release. Mainly because they put it on Game Pass for the last couple of years. And I'm like, that's
Ryan
awesome.
Dempster has shown that he has the
And then they
tools to be a
didn't, and I'm
number
like,
one
well, I'm not
starter.
paying for it
He
again.
throws a nasty mid-90s fastball that sinks, an absolutely
Christian
devastating
Guzman.
slider,
Is
and
that
a
Jock
good
Jones?
changeup.
That might have been Jock Jones. Oh boy.
Hits it on the ground.
I will be swinging at damn near everything, so prepare yourself for that. Denny Hawking. Oh, this is my favorite thing ever. A little different than the last baseball game we did in a variety stream.
The slider, ball
Oh.
one.
Oh. Is that what's happening?
Makes it 1 ball and no
Contact
strikes.
and power. Okay.
Hit on the ground.
That's the exact same place I put the last one.
2 down.
Right.
Right fielder.
Matt Lawton.
2
Matt
away.
Lawton.
Here in the bottom of the first.
Holy smokes.
Ground ball second.
Hey, that's a base hit, everybody.
He's out for the ball.
We have more base hits than them. That means I think we're winning.
Designated hitter. Number 20.
Oh my god. David Ortiz? Before he went on to be amazing?
No balls.
We're hitting
one
all
strike.
power with David Ortiz. Big Poppy himself. In a Twins uniform.
Catches
I should have
the
swung at that
whack
one.
On the outside corner of the plate.
Alright, let's
After
go back to
2
contact.
straight strikes,
Got
Ortiz
slider, two-seamer, and
only
changeup.
behind 0-2.
Oh yeah,
Down
Big
to the
Poppy.
second.
That's what you're known for. Singles up the middle.
Safe.
Third baseman.
Corey Koski. Oh man. If you're not a Twins fan, you probably are not even close to geeking out the way I am right now.
The fastball. Strike 1.
I couldn't check my swing. I wonder if this game has
0-1.
check swing. Oh, it does have check swings. Actually, let's talk about it in just a second.
Slider.
Wow,
Strike
that
2.
thing moved all over the place.
0-2. It's
Oh,
drilled
yeah,
back to
right.
the pitcher.
Great glove side stab there to keep
Thought he was
that
gonna throw it
ball
away.
from getting through.
And after 1, we're still
All right. The All-Star Baseball Series started back in 1997 with a game called All-Star Baseball 97 featuring... Does anybody know? Does anybody know the cover athlete and the player whose name was actually in the title? That sounds good, Bird. I get it. I get it. We'll be back. We got about 35 minutes before we switch games.
Leading off the top of the second inning. Number 44. Preston Wilson.
In 1997. And if you want a hint, I can give you a hint. Chipper Jones? Not Chipper Jones.
The ball is hit
Oh,
hard.
no,
to the
don't throw it
pitcher.
to home.
Safe at first. Wilson drives a
I panicked.
single to center.
Not
After a
Babe
couple of
Ruth.
years of high
Hey, Freckles.
expectations,
What's up,
Charles
buddy?
Johnson has finally proven that he is indeed one of the
He was
best
a-
all-around catchers in
He
baseball.
played for the White
Last
Sox.
season, Charles had career highs
At the
in
time.
home runs with 31 and RBIs with 91.
Hits it
John
on.
Madden.
Great backhanded grab there to keep that ball from getting through.
Boy,
Safe at first.
that was... We were not quick to turn that. It is Frank Thomas. All-Star Baseball 97 with Frank Thomas. Featuring Frank Thomas. Sorry, I got to get the title right. Uh-oh. That's trouble. That's trouble. I don't know how to throw to the cutoff, man. Kept him to a single, though. Let's go.
Hitter Jeff Abbott.
All right, now we're in trouble. Come on. All right, let's start with one of these out of the zone.
This shot should quiet the crowd.
Uh-oh.
304 feet.
I threw that curveball down and out of the zone. Was that Jeff Abbott? I know who that is. Unbelievable.
The third baseman. Number 19. Mike Cole.
And that thing got yacked. Must be rough being a Twins fan. I know. I can't even
Ball one.
buy a win in a game.
Makes it 1-0.
Okay. We'll go through a little bit more here. So obviously, yes, this is a licensed sports game. We've got the real players here. But this is also around the time where the licensing for professional sports started to get a little bit crazy.
Peter, strike two.
This was Acclaim, but this game was also competing with let's see, what is it? MLB. I think the show might have been like some version of it, like an iteration of it existed back then. And then I can't think of what the other one was that it was competing against, but eventually Acclaim could no longer keep up with those licensing costs as the cost went up, and they actually had the license revoked from them for missed royalties. They were unable to make their payments. That happened at about the same time that Acclaim declared bankruptcy. So, I mean, all that checks out, right? They declared bankruptcy, and the brand was eventually purchased and renamed Acclaim Games. They declared bankruptcy in 2004, made it to 2010 as Acclaim Games before they were eventually shut down again. R1 is cut off? Cool.
Got him with the hook.
I mean, Brad Radke is striking everybody else out from now on, so. When are the explosions? Once I hit a home run, they do fireworks in the Metrodome. Actually, coincidentally, if you guys have never seen this before, it's been a long time now. It showed up on my TikTok feed
Fly ball to center.
Yesterday, and it was Jack's first time seeing it. But I just watched the video of the Metrodome collapsing because of all of the snow, where the roof caved in. Should I just do power swings? Just try to yak one?
Big cut and a miss.
Dougie Mankiewicz.
The count is
Oh,
no
man.
balls, one strike.
So if you guys have never watched that video, it's a pretty interesting watch. Keep it in the zone, huh? Come on. He's scared of me. Scared of your boy Jock Jones.
Hits it on the ground.
There it is.
Dives to his left.
Going to Oppo. Oppo 0-2.
Jones drives a single to left.
AJ Pierzynski.
Jones is at first.
Right here. Oh, boy, that slider's got a lot of movement.
And that makes a count. 0-1.
The bigs. Wasn't that like NFL blitzes? Like an NFL blitz approach to baseball?
Gets the force at second. Good hustle there to get the double play.
AJ Pierzynski walking to first
After
base,
two,
apparently.
Here in Minnesota, the Marlins lead it 3-0.
So let's get it right there. Cliff Floyd might hit this out of the stadium. Oh, I thought the shortstop was going to take that. Holds him at first.
Nice dig by the first baseman.
Almost got him.
Great defensive stop to keep the ball from getting by him.
Oh, man, I almost lost it. That would have been so disappointing. Whoa! Okay, that's good. Oh, get there, get there, get there. I'm sorry. Did you seriously just let that fall in front of you? Where's the animation going to kick in?
Floyd is 0 for 1.
All right, this is not shaping up to be a very good inning, it looks like. Let's do... We need a ground ball. Let's get that change up inside. We're coming home. Plays at home, everybody.
Change up, strike one.
I think I remember that game. Two-seamer. Crank it up a little bit. Right? Same spot. Oh yeah, he's got no chance. All right, let's get him reaching for the slider.
After 2 straight strikes, Wilson is now down 0-2. Tough pitch
Oh
to lay
yeah.
off, and he misses the
Double
slider.
play gets us out of the inning, boys and girls.
He hit into a
Charles
first
Johnson,
source
you're not even a
his
real
last
person.
time up.
Same setup.
Off speed, ball one.
All right, it's a good eye. Good eye.
Makes it 1 ball and no strike.
Gonna go exact same setup.
Ball 2.
Wow.
2 balls and no strike.
Let's go here. Throwing out all those.
Strike 1.
The late 90s were such a great time. I guess early 2000s was such a great time for those games.
Off speed, ball 3.
Okay, well, we can't walk him.
3 and 1.
Hey, buddy. Welcome home.
Hit on the ground.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Two
Let's
away.
go. Let's go.
Well played. They strand 2.
The last time we played a baseball game on the variety stream was the NES version of baseball. Luis Rivas.
Ground ball, second base.
Get through. Get through. Let's go. Did I try to steal? I don't even know how to do it.
He grounded out to the second baseman in his last at bat.
You're here for that? Yeah. That was a good time. Oh, man.
Strike 1.
It's true. Kate, that's Kate's got a good point. And didn't backyard baseball make a comeback this year too?
The fastball. Strike 2.
Late. I'm squaring it up. I'm not fast enough.
Guzman is now down 0-2. Swings at
Oh.
the slider. Strike
Thing
3.
disappeared. My first strikeout. All right. Denny Hawking. About to make a mark on this game.
A high fly ball to center.
Oh, I thought I got it.
2
Oh man, I thought I got it. Good power swing.
Lawton is 1 for 1.
Oh, there is no baseball. That's right.
Looped into left.
Man.
And the side is retired. We're headed to the 4th. The Marlins lead it 3-0. Lee is 1 for 1.
Okay.
Slider.
We got smoked in NES baseball too, by the way.
0-1.
It was a bloodbath.
Low and away.
Oh, that's a strike.
1 ball and 1 strike.
I'd like to challenge. Baseball fans, who's excited for the challenge system?
0-2.
Gonna have that in the MLB next year.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ground ball.
Okay, all right. I keep thinking you're gonna. I'm just gonna slowly roll right by him. I keep thinking it's gonna give me control of the other player next to it.
Abbott is 1 for 1.
All right, careful. He's already gotten me once. I think he got me on the curveball too. I probably shouldn't throw him another. Run!
1 down. Lowell is 0 for 1. Lowell hits
Uh-oh.
a deep drive to center.
I feel like, I don't know.
Gonzalez struck
They
out.
probably should have been able to score from first on that. Maybe not. All right, we need a double play again. Brad Radke's getting tired. Game's not even real. Brad Radke could throw like 200 pitches in a game. He'd be.
1 ball and no strikes.
What's the punishment if no good? Because basketball and football, you lose a timeout. I don't remember the specifics of how they're going to roll out when you can and can't challenge.
The count is even at a ball and a strike.
Yeah, I don't remember what they said regarding that. I hope it's not like it's got to be accessible. So I hope it's not like once every, you can only challenge like 2 calls per game or something. Because it's fast. They've shown that it's fast.
Makes it even at 2 balls and 2
I don't know.
strikes.
Let's go high. High cheese. Which is not something Brad Radke's known.
High and inside.
Give me that call.
3
I'm
and
some
2.
Marlins fan. Garbage.
He swings and misses the slider.
That's
Strike
right.
3. Castillo is 1 for 2. 2 on, 2 out. Here in the top of the 4th. Curve. Ball 1.
That's a curveball? Thing has no wonder he took me yard off it. That thing has no
Makes
break.
it 1-0.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a huge baseball fan. I love baseball, but I'm a Twins fan. Like I didn't watch any of this opening wild card series. I'm like, Twins are out. Did you hold on? Wasn't it Owen?
Makes it 2-1.
You didn't call that a strike either? Dude, getting hosed. I'm the home team. Basically, I'm ready for the next season's sports to start. Hockey and basketball. Bring it on. I guess football's going on too. Oh, that's how you do that.
And that makes a count even at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Justin's making a powerful enemy. Ah, damn it. That's your fault, Justin.
First and is going to try for 2. 1-run score. Kotsay is 1 for 2.
With 62 steals a year ago, Castillo is always a threat to run.
Turned on and hammered. Way
No.
back deep left field. Home run.
Oh, I want to hit one of those. Man, seems too hard.
Floyd singled his last at bat.
Someday I want to play I want to play a baseball game on my variety stream and not get destroyed. Is that too much to ask?
Toward short.
Yeah, you could do that last pitch.
And the side is
Look, he
retired.
dug that out. Might as well go back to NES. This is probably about what the score was. I think it was like 15 to something at the end of that game. I gotta warm up a pitcher. What's that look like? Oh, Big Poppy. 7-run home run. Here we come. Let's get Joe Mays, Eric Milton, Johan. Should we pull Johan's ERA is 6.49. Game's not even real. JC Romero.
There is someone starting to throw down in the bullpen, and it's a lefty.
Hit foul down
Oh.
the right field line.
Yeah, that was Johan Santana.
1 away. Koski is 0 for 1. Dempster delivers.
Is this Ryan Dempster?
No balls.
My
1
baseball
strike.
timeline is being challenged right now.
Fouls that one off with a good cut.
This must have been maybe the year before. I don't know when Johan Santana got traded to the Mets.
Mankiewicz is 0 for 1.
Mankiewicz. So, I'm doing the power swings and then getting a lot of foul balls.
0 and 1.
I feel like I'm not. Obviously, harder to square things up. All right, go back to contact.
After 2
We're throwing in the
strikes,
towel, clearly.
Mankiewicz is now down
Mankiewicz.
0-2.
Mint cabbage.
Popped up to shallow center.
That's a base hit.
Amazing. And the side is retired.
Man.
It's a quick 1-2-3 here in the bottom of the 4th.
All right.
Wilson is 1 for 2.
Radke, get out of here. Is he warmed up? He good? How do I know if he's ready? He better be ready.
Here's the line for Radke. 7 runs, surrenders 10 hits, no walks, while striking
10
out
hits.
5.
Yikes.
The fastball, strike 1. The
Looks like he's
count
missing a
is no
hand.
balls,
Oh
one
no, I
strike.
think it's. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's there. It's there. It's just hard to see.
A high fly ball to center. 1 away.
Beautiful.
He grounded into a double
Giving up
play
no
in his
runs
last
would be a
one.
win in this inning.
Ball 1. 1-0.
Oh, good
Fastball,
pitch.
strike
Good
1.
pitch.
And that makes a count, even at a ball and a strike. Change up, strike 2.
Oh, high cheese. High cheese. Let's go.
1 ball and 2 strikes. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Fastball goes
Got
to
him.
right
JC
by
Romero,
strike 3.
untouchable.
Lee is 2 for 2. The slider, ball 1.
It's a nasty slide. Let's go backdoor with that. Let's see if that
1
works.
ball and no strikes. Rounder to third. And the side is retired.
What a half inning. Brad Radke just didn't have it today. We're going for home runs again. That's it. I'm not resting until we hit one. Hopefully in the next 16 minutes. Would this have
No
been?
balls, 1 strike.
Wonder when Justin Morneau made his debut. Stop throwing me sliders.
No balls and 2
Jerk.
strikes. Round ball to short.
I think I've only laid off 1 pitch on
He
purpose,
steps
and it
on
was
the
a strike.
bag for the first out.
And I think I've laid off of 2 pitches in total because I thought I could do a power swing with the X button. I couldn't.
Look out, that pitch just missed.
And I tried to swing at that one, but the animation wouldn't let me.
1 ball and no strikes.
Got no eyes. Let's try to focus in here.
A high fly ball to center.
Come on, wind.
2 down.
No wind in the Metrodome.
Rivas is 1 for
It's
1.
Rivas. We don't need you to be hitting for power.
Hits it on the ground. Castillo dives to his right.
All right, we're gonna try a stolen base.
Rivas drives a single to center. Guzman.
I don't know how.
struck out during his previous at bat. Hit on the ground.
Oh, let's go.
He rounds first and is going to
Nope,
try
go
for
back.
2.
Okay. I don't know how to control the lead runner. Apparently that's not right.
Is 0 for 2.
Hey, we put a charge into one. We got a brand new ball game. Not really, but sort of.
No balls, 1 strike.
Oh, well, come on. Where is that? I don't think I understand how the power swing works.
After 2 straight strikes, Hawking. Toward short.
Overrun it. Let's go. Game's perfect. How do I get him to go? Ah, go back. Go back. Go back. Go back.
He's safe.
Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. Who's up? Matt Lawton.
Is 1 for 2.
Home run. Here we go. I'm ready. Oh man, I was even thinking inside. He's been leading off. He's leading off with the inside
0
pitches.
and 1.
I'm gonna go outside this time. Go right here. Not quite. All right, we need just a single.
After 2 straight strikes.
Preferably a slow one in an awkward spot that makes them constantly over on the ball.
No
Oh,
chance
Matt
to catch
Lawton.
up to that fastball, and he goes down swinging. And after 5,
Get him,
Florida
cut him,
leads it
get him off the team.
7-0. Abbott is 1 for 2.
Unbelievable.
The slider, strike 1. 0-1. Strike 2.
All right, here we go. JC Romero's untouchable right now.
After 2 straight strikes.
I don't remember him
quickly
ever pitching
behind,
multiple
0-2.
innings, if he was a one-inning guy or not. I don't know. 90s were different.
Hits it on the ground.
Oh, do something. I was expecting at least an assist there.
Is 1 for 2. Hits it on the ground.
On the ground?
He's safe at first.
What?
Gonzalez struck out during his previous at bat.
I pushed A to dive because I thought I was going to have to dive. That's why he threw it home, but I swear I thought that was a line drive right at me.
A shot to left.
Get him at third. Ooh, that was close. That was close. All right, if they score 10 runs...
He's going to clear the bases
Shit.
with that play. 386 feet.
All right. I was going to say if they score 10 runs, we'll call it good.
Kotsay is
Well, they
2
didn't.
for
They
3.
scored 11. Oh, we'll finish up this half inning. Casey Romero. Can't believe I complimented you.
Outside. 1 ball and no strikes. Hit in the air to center.
Oh, catch that. Where's Torrey Hunter?
1 away.
Against
What's my bench look like?
contact hitter, but his power comes against right-handers.
Why do we not have Torrey Hunter starting? We have Denny Hawking in the field instead of Torrey Hunter? Doing? We have Matt Lawton batting 9th? 8th? Oh, well, no wonder we're losing 11-0. Who's managing this team?
Hit in the air to left. Two
All right.
away.
We'll go to the bottom of the 6th, and then, assuming that won't take 10 minutes.
Fly ball to center.
Get there.
And the
Good job.
side is retired.
I thought for sure that was gonna split the gap. All right, Big Papi, let's see it.
1 for 2.
This was before Big Papi knew how to hit home runs, though. I feel like that's so well. I've got my cursor on it. I feel like I'm timed up right.
No
I don't
balls,
understand.
1 strike.
That was a miss. That was a miss. I can agree with that.
No balls and 2 strikes. Dempster. 1 down.
Corey Koski, come on, some redemption. We can't get baggled here. Man, he loves that inside pitch. I gotta stop swinging at it. He's throwing it every time. This computer's the CPU or the CPU. The AI in this game is better than in modern baseball games. It finds something and it sticks with it.
Mankiewicz is 0 for 2.
Said I wasn't gonna swing, but I did anyway. We ain't here to watch. Ryan Dempster's down to 17. I was in the right spot. All right,
That makes a count.
last
0
strike.
for
Let's
2.
see what happens.
Got got him swinging.
All right.
Tough
That couldn't have
slide
ended
to
it
strike
more
three.
appropriately.
It's a quick 1, 2, 3 here in the bottom.
All-Star Baseball 2002. You, like your ancestor baseball for the NES, are impossible. I can't beat you. You make me look bad. I'm embarrassed. Let's switch to Shining the Holy Ark. I'll be back in just a minute. Be right back. All right, everybody, we are back with Shining the Holy Ark. I have to do display capture for this one too, I think. I'll check it real quick, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yep, no bueno. All right. Should we watch this opening cutscene? Look at that screen tearing. Welcome back, Bird. Man, these cutscenes are dope. So pixely. I don't know what that is. Is it connected to Shining Residence Refrain? In name, I think. But no. So yes. So we'll talk a little bit about the history of the Shining games, but these are a long-running franchise. Shining the Holy Ark. Let's do our intro first, and then I'll come right back. Hello, YouTube, and welcome to episode 82 of our variety stream episode list. I gotta come up with a better name for that. I don't know what to call it. This is Shining the Holy Ark. This is developed by Sonic Software Planning and Camelot Software Planning, and it is published by Sega. This was released on June 30th, 1997 on the Sega Saturn. This game is part of the Shining series. It is Shining Force, but Shining actually has become more than that over the years. There's other games that are that continued on, that moved away from these original games. So this game actually takes place 10 years before the events of Shining Force 3. Let's get in and we'll talk a little bit more about it as we go. This is fully upfront. We're taking a quick look at it. I'm emulating this on Saturn. There aren't any saved adventures, so I'm making a new one. Go nuts. Arthur it is. End of name. Are you sure that Rhodey has holed up inside the mine? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. He ran in with that big sword of his strapped across his back. The captain and the others went in after him, but that explains it. No wonder you were the only one out here when we arrived. You don't think... I wonder if the captain will come back out to get us. It's been quite a while since the mine was shut down. There are probably lots of creepy things running around in there by now. Let me see if this will work. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, I wonder where those mercenaries are. Hey, look over there. Yep, that's them, all right. Looks like they made it. Hey, we may not have to go into the mine after all. Oh, look at that cutscene. Those approaching must be Fort, the sorcerer, and his partner Melody the something. Too fast. Not in control of that. Look, there's 3 of them. Who's the swordsman? I know that guy. He's Arthur, a mercenary who's started to make a name for himself. They have assembled quite a team. Rhodey doesn't stand a chance. Forte and Melody are a strong pair, but adding in a swordsman... Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what Rhodey did, but he's sure gonna pay for it. I heard a rumor that Rhodey was involved in a power struggle at the palace, and these 3 were assembled by the enchantress Rilix to track down Rhodey. That sounds strange. Strange? What do you mean? I heard that Sabato, the sage of the anti-enchantress faction, had employed some mercenaries to find Rhodey. Getting your board dump right here. Is it frozen? Oh. Oh, you know what? Maybe that won't work. There you go. Sorry, they just were going back and forth, but I went to full screen and that broke things. So that's better. I thought maybe that would work, but it stuck. Sabato was stripped of all his power by Rilix, so therefore he couldn't. Who was he supposed to have hired? Lisa, the female paladin, and the dragon warrior Basso. Basso? At least they would be better than any of these mercenaries. Keep it down. They'll be here shortly. We're already here. Exactly who's supposed to be better than us? If we were after you, you'd be dead by now. Confident. We were told this was urgent, so we took a shortcut or 2 to get here faster. So this is it. The mine where Roddy has gone into hiding. So the reason so few of you enriched soldiers are out here is that the rest went in after Rhodey, right? Well, at least some of you have courage. What? Are you mocking us? How many? What did you say? He's asking about Rhodey's group. How many of them are there? 10. Could be interesting. No, I meant he's in there alone. What? Alone? We could have taken care of this by ourselves. Why did we need to bring him? Bring him. Bring him. Arthur has no words. We're all aware of your reputation, but don't underestimate Rhodey. He's a very crafty adversary and possesses some very powerful magic. Well, whatever. There'll be time to discuss splitting the take later. We're going in. Well, Roddy is in here somewhere in this mine, and we've got to find him. Why don't you take point? Yeah, since you're the mighty swordsman, you lead the way. Agreed? I agree. I knew you'd see it our way. We'll be right behind you. Okay. So as you can see, this is a first-person dungeon crawler. And yes, Bird, you hit it right on the head when you said this plays more like Shining in the Darkness. Shining in the Darkness is the first Shining game, and it did. It played as a first-person dungeon crawler. Then the 2 subsequent releases after that played more like SRPGs with like role-playing elements, towns and villages and stuff like that. But then this one circled back, and we are coming back to kind of a first-person dungeon crawler. It's an interesting pivot. But this is considered one of the better Saturn RPGs, and it is more mature and dark than the other Shining Force games. It also kicked off a new story arc. So those of you that are really familiar with Shining Force, I don't have written down what the first story arc was, but this kicked off a Vandals and Innovators story arc. For development, Sonic Software, not related to Sonic itself, but the company was called Sonic Software. They were put under a very tight budget, which actually really soured the relationship they had with Sega. So much so that people from Sonic branched off and formed a company that Bird mentioned in chat, and I mentioned earlier, Camelot. Camelot then went on. They have nothing to do with the Shining games going forward. They haven't done anything with Shining, but they did go on to make Golden Sun, the Golden Sun series, and which actually are more readily considered the spiritual successors to Shining Force than the rest of the Shining series even is. But nowadays they don't really make those anymore. They've been focusing on some of the more like Nintendo sports titles like Mario Golf and Mario Tennis. So that's kind of where we're at. It looked like Sonic at the logo at the beginning, but it's not Sonic. It wasn't Sonic Team. Like it's not the team that made Sonic. Sonic was an internal. Well, I don't know if they were necessarily an internal studio, but they were a studio that designed games specifically for Sega. And then from that, they branched off. They made Camelot. Yes, and they did. Yes, their first kind of independent game was Beyond the Beyond, which is hot garbage. But let's get into it. Let's jump in. I don't think there's anything else to talk about on this one. I have not played a lot of dungeon crawlers in my day. Oh. Check. The support troops have arrived. Rhodey went that way. Please hurry or he'll get away. I'm going to either call him Roddy or Rhodey every time, but never consistently the same thing. Just to keep you confused, keep you on your toes. You're welcome. We've been waiting for you. Roddy fled in there and hasn't emerged. We're counting on you. Pretty straightforward so far. Oh. Nope, still straightforward. Welcome, mercenaries. You all look well. He's in there. What a cordial fella. Well, get going. Okay. Oh. There we go. Welcome. So you are the chosen ones to join me in spinning the threads of destiny. Join you? Spin the threads of destiny? You must be Rhodey, right? Why do you say such things? What do you mean by spinning the threads of destiny? Wait a minute, there are 3 of you. Oh, I thought that was my character. You aren't the one sent by Sabato, are you? You're those bloodthirsty mercenaries summoned by that hag Rilix. It's nice to meet you too. By the way, what gives you the right to call anyone bloodthirsty? We've been sent here by direct orders from the King of Enric to exterminate the rat who fled into this mine, and that rat is you, Rhodey. A rat? What a joke. So my potential exterminators, I take it you won't just leave quietly if I ask nicely. Yes, we will. I know each of you are confident in your skills. You just ignored my response. But do you really think you can defeat me? I guess the only way to find out is to try me. Let's go, combat. Here he comes. Assume your positions. I assumed my position. Oh, we got battle, substitute, command, and retreat. What is command? Oh, okay. So that means I just have control over all the characters. Fight. Just fight. Oh, you guys don't have any game audio. Sorry. I don't know why. Wait. Oops. We'll just do a round of fighting. Fort suffered 6 points of damage. 6 points of damage. 4 points of damage. What's his magic? Blaze? That's it. We cast him Blaze? Let's cast him Blaze. Brutal Fire level 1. Uh-oh. Ah, Fort. We hardly knew ye. Arthur doesn't know any magic. Swordsman, that checks out. Heal, that would have been nice to use a second ago. That won't work, right? Let's try it. Ayakashi. Engulfed by illusions. We've been engulfed by illusions. Already dodged the attack. Okay, so they just didn't cast the thing. So can we bring him back? Do we have a herb? Okay. I'm assuming that doesn't work either. Does every character have their own items? Yes. Oh, good. All right. Are we going to lose the tutorial battle? Brutal Fire? But that's brutal. Oh, Melody's dead. Oh no. Oh no. You don't think this is a tutorial battle? Really? You think I'm supposed to lose? I hope you're right, because that's certainly the way it's looking. Okay. I'm feeling pretty confident that it's... Oh! You guys, we weren't supposed to lose that fight. We almost did it anyway. However, I'm not finished yet. Not until my destiny is fulfilled. If you would have attacked one more time, we would have lost. Be lurking? I'm hopping on my addiction that is skate. Nice. Have fun. Thanks for the lurk. Freckles, good seeing you again too, bud. Yikes. This game looks pretty good, I will say. That's one thing about this. So Sonic and Sega were having their disputes with money and finances and stuff like that. The other thing is this team was put under like tremendous constraint timeline wise too. So the fact that it came out and is regarded as one of the better RPGs on the system and the platform is really a compliment to what they were able to pull off. happening here? There's demons down here. Color me intrigued. Well, I don't like display capture. Arthur. Arthur. Artur. You are the chosen ones to join me in spinning the threads of destiny. I have no need of bloodthirsty mercenaries. Leave this place. Do you really think you can defeat me? No, I only have 4 hit points left and I let my teammates die. I'm fairly confident that I can't. I should have never been born. No one could possibly understand my pain. This is terrifying. I will not let you inherit the spirit. Hello. Who are you? One of the chosen who will spin the threads of destiny with Rhodey? Arthur, sorry for you that might be prone to seizures. What does the Creator want from us? Arthur. I have no desire to resurrect the 1,000-year kingdom. Arthur. Arthur. Is this... Am I getting woken up by Mom? Am I in an egg? Man. I'm intrigued. Are you alright? But obviously the answer to that is no. I asked the wrong question. Your life's eternal flame is almost gone. We must hurry. We are the spirits willed into being by the Creator. You 3 have been accidentally caught up in the struggle between the forces of life and death. Rhodey sustained brain damage from the falling rocks. As a result, he suffers from amnesia and can't remember anything, leaving us with no time to waste. Ooh, Rhodey. The bad guy. We spirits have the power to heal. He can be restored if we possess his body, then he will likely make a full recovery. But he bad. Or was he possessed? Is that what it was? Melody is in critical condition. Her rib cage has been crushed and a fragment has punctured her lung. However, we will help her heal as well. Thanks. She regained consciousness for a brief moment earlier and witnessed one of the evil spirits possessing her partner. Unfortunately, there is nothing we can do to alleviate these emotional scars. They really do start off hard, right? Punctured lungs and crushed rib cages? Yikes. The spirit will control Rhodey until he recovers from his injuries. He will regain his magic and abilities as well. Melody is able to act on her own free will. We will not affect her freedom. You are in critical condition as well. We feel responsible for you since the cause of all of your injuries was our escape pod. And I have need for a body too. If I remain here among this evil, I will perish. Remember that you three, whose bodies have been imbued with spirits, cannot be separated, even though you were once enemies. They all have agreed. I want you to remember that too. We're being born. Hatched. I remember fighting you, but I can't remember why. Yeah, basically. You got the gist of it. You're keeping up. Maybe it's because of that rock falling on my head. I can't remember. Since we're all in the same situation, just as the spirits said, it's meaningless to fight with Rhodey now. As long as they occupy our bodies, it's best that we work as a team. Well, I seem to have lost all my equipment and forgotten my fighting skills. I've been Metroided. I guess I should be glad that I'm still alive. Since I can't see any reason to stick around in this mine, let's find our way out of here. Arthur, let's go. I don't think we can depend on Rhodey right now. So why don't you take the lead and let's go try to find Forte. Since the evil spirit has recently possessed his body, we may still have time. Yeah, it's an interesting opening for sure. Desire mine. Okay, we can look. Oh, hold on. Arthur, check the area. I didn't mean to. Okay, so we can hold X to look left and right, like kind of like scan our surroundings. And holding Y, well again, I'm playing on an Xbox controller, looks up and down. What, can I look at status? Like, are we in hurtin'? What's our live? Are we fully healed? Yeah, okay. Interesting. All right. Well, let's Arthur, check the jar. It was completely dark inside. Oh. Well, there's nothing in there? I was hoping for treasures. A ghost! Okay, good. It didn't make a sound. I was like, can we even attack a ghost? Power attack. Who did that? Arthur suffered 3 damage. Okay, watch us lose this fight now. Big win. Big win. Ghost has been defeated. 19 gold coin. On a hurt. Experience points. I don't think we got experience points for that last fight. Seriously? Did I not just mute my notifications? Rude. I kind of want to go back. Did I get some? Oh, I didn't see it. Let's go. Let's make sure we're not going the other. Okay, main character got 12. Oh, okay. Well, that's all who I care. Oh no. We're going back down. Hold on. Oh. Yakbot found an herb. Okay, that's all that's up here. Good. Glad we went that way. That had exit vibes. So I wonder. So it looks like enemies stayed dead. Warning. Go on. Check the area. However, nothing was found. I think if I do this enough, we'll get through. Doesn't look like it. A hind beetle. You got scared and ran away? I've only had one real fight in this game. What are you scared of? I don't even know how the buttons work yet. Standard attacks seem to work just fine. That's a terrible sound, by the way. I don't like that sound at all. Feels like there's something in my speakers dying. Okay. 2 of them? Are they both too scared? Nope. These ones are not cowards. I gotta heal Melody. Arthur, Rhodey. Actually, what does Rhodey have for spells? Oh, Brutal Fire. We should have known that. He used it on us continuously. Yeah, that's right. Actually, he said he forgot all of his fighting skills. That seems to be inaccurate. A bat. Good dodge. Yeah, this game isn't bad. Oh, did Melody must not have gotten her turn to go off. I missed it. Magic. Melody. Da-na-na-na. Oh, look at this guy. A zombie. Dude, I'm sad I didn't play this as a kid. I had a Saturn. Man, I would have had the time of my life with this game. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the first-person dungeon crawling would have turned me off. I'm not sure. Zombies strong. Zombies seem strong. Get some levels out of this, maybe? Look at that. Do we get, does it heal us up when we do that? I might have had full life already. I think we can go a little longer. Oops. What's the difference between, warning and danger? Three of them. It's cool. It's immersive in its approach and its presentation. It's cool. It's not like something I would have seen back in 1997. Is that what I said? Yeah, June 30th, 1997. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. I mean, it's presented differently. This is the same year as Final Fantasy VII, though. So it's a different kind of experience. Ooh, treasure. The Iron Circlet. Arthur has acquired the Iron Circlet. I keep wanting to press triangle to go to my menu. Possessions. Whip. Head armor. Oh, cannot use. Is that just for Melody, perhaps? Oh my god, do I have to give? Tedious. Give to Melody. Defense goes up by 2. Okay, that's not... Do I want to equip it? Yes. Oh, good job, game. Good QOL. Good QOL. Oh, I see. Okay, so your first one with Final Fantasy X. Do you have a drive, like, have you gone back and played any of the classics, Justin? I know we had talked, like, a couple weeks ago. You said you hadn't played Chrono Trigger yet. Are there other games that you have? I better use some magic. Okay, so we'll go back this way. Ah, bats. I found 7, did not like it. I played the Legend of Dragoon. Loved it. You love Legend of Dragoon, did not like Final Fantasy 7. Interesting. What was your beef with Final Fantasy 7? I'm assuming we probably talked about that at some. I'm sure we've talked about that at some point. We've talked enough about Final Fantasy 7 on this channel that that has to have come up before. Where did we... I'm twisted around. Do I have a map? Oh, I do have a map. Oh, no, there's an exit over there. What is it? I gotta go look. I gotta go look. I know this is just a short look, but what could it be? I wish I would... Let's go. Let's go. Just couldn't get into it? Play Dragon as a child, PS2. Oh, okay. I got you. I don't know if enemies come back anyways. Oh, it's just a... It's a dead end anyway. So it must just cover the square in front of where you're looking. Yeah. That's okay. That's it. That's cool. Dude, so glad to have a map. Is that allowed? Is what allowed? What happened? What you referencing? Going back? Ooh, Melody's actually a little... We gotta be careful with Melody. I think we're about at the exit. I think we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Ghost has been defeated. Do you think you'll give it another shot, Justin? Or do you think that ship has sailed? What's the status situation on the rest of my crew here? Where are their levels? Does it show XP? 41, 9, and 1. Okay. We're one fight away. Everybody calm down. Be something in here. 40 gold coins. Let's go. I got the 100% so... Oh, so you... Okay. I guess when you said that you didn't like it, I just assumed that meant that you didn't finish it. But if you got the 100% in it, I got it. That's all good, Chance. No worries. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week. Or end of the week, I guess. There it is. Melody advances to level 2. So does her health go up? Why did it switch order? Might have. Arthur, check the jar. It was completely dark inside. No 40 gold in that one. This is a bigger opening dungeon than I thought. Oh, it's the exit. Oh, we're not done. Oh, bad and a ghost. Yes, Melody needs healing, but I think we're gonna let it cook for a second here. We'll see. Like, you didn't even put in any other character attacks or anything? Oh. Have you played or started Rebirth yet? Are you going to? I know you have 1,000 other games that you're working on right now. Yeah, this place is huge. I'm starting to think that those are just random signs. And maybe I don't need to be so nervous about it, after all. I love it. So far, like, this game has given me a good sense of, like, exploration. It feels like it feels just different than other RPGs, especially of this era. It's cool. Good times being had. Uh-oh. Zombies. Let's get a little crazy with this. Let's do some... Arthur doesn't know magic. We don't need to use Arthur's magic. And the zombie. And you know what? We'll probably do a heal on Melody. Brutal fire! Oh. 10, that's not that great. What does Brody's regular attack do? 9? Yeah, that's not worth the MP. That would make sense. Yeah, I was right there with you, bird. This place goes. Oh, sorry. Behind me as I walk into a wall. Arthur's gonna need a heal at some point here. Well, that one came from behind me. Treasure. $60 gold. I can't wait to find a place to spend this gold. I'd like to get out of here in the next 2.5 minutes. Maybe we'll... Oh, it kills me to see those other exits, but let's see what else the game has going on here. This mine is big. Unless they have like another floor to explore. Uh-ohs. Oh, it's where we fell. Okay, hold on. We're getting close to the... Man, it kills me a little bit, but we gotta see what else is going on. This game's up there as one of the, probably like one of the surprises, I think, of the variety stream. At least in terms of my appreciation of it. I was like, I don't know, it's not gonna, it's going to be a pretty rare occasion where I stumble across something where I'm like, oh man, this is neat. I've been exposed to video games my whole life. It's hard to kind of surprise me with things these days, but like, oh. We might not be getting out of this place after all. We'll see. We might go a couple minutes over because I never actually restarted the timer after doing my intro, so we'll go just a couple minutes past. We need to heal. Melody. Ah, ghosts. Yeah, this is a lot longer path out than I was anticipating for the first dungeon. Hold on, did Melody just heal herself? What happened there? What is happening? Oh, it was a power attack. Okay, that wasn't... Okay, that was just like a critical. Hey, Arthur level 3. Let's go. Check the rock. The rock looks very heavy. Womp womp. Dude, hold on. That was the exit. Really dark inside. Alright, we'll go until 2:15 my time. It's 2:10 right now. This way? Oh, zombie. Need to fix up Rhodey here at some point, too. Yeah! NA or A? Are you saying non-alcoholic or alcoholic? I don't know what else NA might mean. I guess it depends on what kind of mood you're in. I might actually, when we switch to our last game, I might grab an NA myself. Especially since we have no bubbly left. Cooking through these fights a lot easier. What happens when you level up, I suppose. If I'm having? Oh, I'm not having anything right now. No, and I'm actually I'm at the point now where I'm if I'm home, I don't actually have any alcohol in the house. That's not true. I think there might be wine somewhere, but I don't drink wine. Yeah, if I'm home having something, I've switched primarily to 100% NA stuff at home. I'll still have like I'll still have a drink and stuff when I'm out and about and doing stuff, but yeah. It was great finding that NA that the mixer that I get. It's called FLVR flavor. NA, but it like mimics the taste of like craft beers and stuff. Great. Not else, the amount of alcohol we have in this house is sick. Exit? For real exit? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just, well, okay. I guess it's still kind of a dungeon. No map. That's what that buzz was. Oh, man. Thought for sure there'd be a chest hidden. Yeah. Yeah, Kate is not capable. Desire Village? It is. Let's take a quick look at the village. See what we got going on here. This is the mine. Oh, there we go. I thought that the cursor was selecting it. The Forest of Confusion. I think it's okay if we stop before we go there. got enough problems. Huh. Wow, even the village is first person. Kind of surprised. Some of the mercenaries were killed in the cave-in, I hear. We were very lucky to have survived. The only person to survive the cave-in was some sorcerer named Forte. He went back to the castle with the soldiers. Forte survived. And obviously we survived too. So why didn't she say that? Blacksmith. Alright, so let's have a conversation. Let's just see what we can do here. It's been a long time since I've seen mercenaries around these parts. Is there anything the old blacksmith can do for you? We found some rare materials? Oh, that's true. What do you, I don't, nope, we have a lot of herbs. How do you feel about herbs? I can't forge anything out of that. Oh wait, hold on. Let me try that. Let me try that helmet that Melody has. I can't forge anything out of that. Why don't you? Okay. Sorry. Maybe you take a second to explain your business before you accost me. I'm gonna steal your garlic. I got the garlic. What else am I gonna steal? Yeah, you're lucky. I would have taken that too. Alright, everybody, that is Shining, the Holy Ark, available on Saturn. Again, I emulated it. Full disclosure, just to show the game off. I don't think that there's another approachable way to play this game these days, which is the reason why I get so fired up about game preservation. This seems awesome. I won't emulate the entire thing, but you know, it's the kind of thing where like I wish people would have the ability to come back and play a game like this. I think this game's super neat. I'm glad I had an opportunity to check it out. Having really never, I know about Shining Force, but that's a completely different kind of game than this. So it's cool being able to see this. Really impressed with it. Wish I would have played it back in 1997 on my actual Sega Saturn, which I did own. Don't own that anymore though. So, all right, guys, we're gonna make one last pivot to our final game of the day, the Community Vote winner, Eastward. I'll be playing that on the Switch, so give me 1 second while I swip things around. Swap and flip is what happened there. Anyways, hold on. Okay, everybody, welcome back. We are diving into Eastward. Game's cool. And it's still up there as one of the best looking pixel art games I've ever seen in my life. I can't wait for the developer to announce what they're working on next. We'll wait for the title screen here and then we'll do our little introduction. Pixpill. Looking at you, Pixpill. What are you doing? What do you got going on? We're going to let this run. Then we're going to give it its full 45. So charming. Ah. Part of me is like, man, I should just play through this again. I might do it on my own time. I really don't remember. I remember a couple key moments in the game, but I don't remember a majority of it. So good. So that always reminds me of Breath of the Wild too. Got some real Zelda vibes coming off of it. What do we got? Episode 83. What's up, YouTube? Welcome to episode 83 of our variety stream series that we've got going on. This is a game called Eastward. It is developed by Pixpill, a developer based out of Shanghai. Published by Chucklefish. This game was released on September 16th, 2021 for Switch and PC, and then on December 1st, 2022, what's that, 15 months later? On Xbox One. This is not my first exposure to this game. I actually streamed this game in its entirety back in January, from January 5th to January 14th of 2022. I went and looked it up on Twitch Tracker. So this game is set in a post-apocalyptic world where the miasma has ravaged the surface. You play as John and sometimes Sam, who eventually have to return to the surface to establish if it could be reclaimed. Pixpill was founded in 2013 with only 3 people, and it peaked at 12 full-time employees during development, which, again, the scale of this game, the scope, the beauty of it, that is such a shocking thing to figure out. I thought that was insane. The game actually began life as a twin-stick shooter before evolving into what you'll see here in a little bit. And it is still, I don't know if it's still being supported, but on January 31st of 2024, the Octopia DLC was released for this game, and it added farming and rural life sim elements to the game. So, as of right now, Pixpill hasn't announced what they're working on next, but God, I bet they took some amazing lessons from this, and I can't wait to see what their next thing is. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Settings, I'm assuming everything's fine. Dialogue, SFX type, fine. Jake, a week. I think that's all fine and dandy. So we're just gonna start. I'm assuming extra is referring to that DLC. Oh, we can play Earthborn too. Earthborn is like a side game that you can play. New DLC, Octopia. Oh, I've got to buy it. No, we're not doing that. 27.15. Okay, and that sounds about right because Twitch Tracker had me at 31 hours of stream time, so that's probably about right. So just under 30 hours for the full playthrough when I played it back in the day. So we'll just start a new one here. Dive right in. Once upon a time in the farthest reaches of the continent, there sat a prosperous kingdom with a soaring tower that reached the clouds up above. For many years, the kingdom lived in peace until, following the tragic death of their king, the Demon King disguised himself as the Chancellor and claimed the kingdom for himself. It does have music, it's just really quiet right now. Sealing off the castle from the rest of the kingdom, he locked the princess away within the tower. It's almost ambiance right now at this part. Day after day, the princess wept, gazing out the window at her poor kingdom below. Around that time, a young knight from a faraway land was squeezing the salt water from his cloak. Looking up from where he'd washed ashore on the beach, he saw the castle in the distance. That castle would be his destination, and the start of his adventure. Oh, come on. I lost again? But even I had the full attack skill this time. I do not want those subtitles down there if we can read all these words. That stupid Demon King. How are you supposed to beat him? Guess there's really no way unless you get more party members. Oh crap, look at the time. Time for school. It is quiet though. Maybe I will turn things up a little bit. Let's play again after school. It's quiet on my end too. Sure thing. See you later. Let me crank you guys up just a bit. I gotta go wake John up. I did finish the game. Yep. I mean, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember the ending specifically, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. System settings. Yeah, everything's turned up. Okay, but those subtitles off. Surprised to see it appear on the vote. That part didn't have music. This part does. Prologue, A World Above. John, come on. The bell already rang. If we don't get back to the dig site, the mayor's gonna dock your pay. There, we got some music. You hear everything now, right? You can refrigerate your memories here. But when you take them out again, will the new you really be you? Save your memories? Yes, we use fridges to save our game. Up at the crack of dawn, bleed for every coin you earn. Must be tough being a digger. Oh, it's so gorgeous. It just is. Men are the absolute worst. Not wrong. You suck. But aren't you seeing someone right now? Can't say that's very convincing coming from you. My Mueller is different. You expect us to believe that? Called love. You wouldn't understand even if I told you, dear. Alright, what is that button? Is that minus? Yeah, okay. Our map. Shouldn't you be at work or something by now? Knew it. You're one of those types, aren't you? Those types? Yeah, a loser. Can never hold a job, am I right? So I'm trying to think of how I want to approach this, because we only have 45 minutes. And I think the game does take a minute to get going. So we're going to probably pass by a lot of the miscellaneous stuff. For now, not how I would normally do things. I found salt. How salty. But do we have like an actual waypoint we're trying to reach? Yeah, okay. We're just going to go waypoint to waypoint for 45 minutes just so you guys can get a good taste of what we got going on. Kills me a little bit, but no, I've already played it. I'll be fine. Oh, hey, John. What are you doing here? You better be scooting along if you don't want to be late. It would be nice, too, because I know this opening takes place in this underground area. We spent a lot of time here, I remember, when we played before. I was just infatuated with the look of it and everything. But I don't know exactly how long it takes, but I'd like to get into the outside. I don't know if we'll do it, but we'll see what happens. Is that an optional spot? It was. We ain't there yet. The dig site. Oh, come on, don't be so stingy. I'm only borrowing it. 2 days, tops. I'll give it back as soon as I finish it. You say that every time, yet somehow I've never gotten anything back. Yeah, it's, well, John's here. Mr. Punctuality, as always. Your watch must have been carved by the gods of time himself. You're looking so adorable as always, Sam. A robot? You still remember what I taught you? Of course. Over pit, under rock, buried treasure round the clock. In the mine, rocks go blast, safety first, or you won't last. Gotta dig, dig to make those riches flow. Bravo! You'll make an excellent digger one day, Sam. She sure will. Even better than John, I'd say. Damn! Got a problem. A big problem. Slugs! John, thank God you're here. Come with me. Now wait a gall darn minute. You shouldn't be running off all pell-mell like, little Sammy. It's dangerous in there. You should stay right here with your Uncle Chage. He'll protect you from them slugs. But I'm fine. Very good point. Sam, would you like to hear about when the mayor went up against the evil dragon? Not that one again. Quest log updated. The slugs are in the cave to the west. Rude. There you are, John. The slugs are in the cave to the west. And you, go find the key to the storeroom. Is it just sound effects? Maybe I missed a conversation on that. Yeah, the music is in and out. Yeah, it's some scenes are non-musical, I guess. All right, let's get to combating. Move that. Who is it? John. Is that you, John? No answer. Must be John. John, don't open the door. The slugs are sapping our electricity. Unless you take care of them, we won't be able to turn the lights back on. So it does play like a top-down action RPG, something similar to like a Secret of Mana, or other stuff that plays like that. Blanking on what that might be all of a sudden. I don't know why. The only other option I can think of is Secret of Evermore. Clearly my brain is in only one spot right now. Okay, so we connect this. Oh, do we want to connect that to that? Mother, like Earthbound? No. Earthbound is turn-based, where you go into an actual combat scenario. Maybe like something more modern, like a what's the Heart Machine game? I can think of the developer. I can't think of the game. You know what I mean? Video games. Oh, he won't let me go there. Okay. All right, fine. Gotta bomb the nests. Fine, fine, fine. I don't seem to be very safe here. I should have shut the electricity off before I did that. Hyperlight Drifter. Yes, there we go. Thank you. A key. Is that for what? Oh, bombs. Great, you got a bomb. You can find it in your weapons menu. Oh, jeez. I don't know if that hurts me or not. Do I... Okay, I can hold 10 bombs. Zelda would be a real good, a real good example of what I'm trying to say. I don't have any idea why that wouldn't possibly have popped into my head sooner. Blammo. Okay, that's done. Now... Now we go up there? What's the map say? Never heard of it. Is it indie? Sorta. Yeah, my brain just absolutely abandoned me there for a second. Having just an impossible time thinking of the game Zelda. Really impressive stuff. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Yeah, I'm assuming we're just gonna keep crunching the nests. That's our focus. Ugh. Yes, this, yeah, it is very Zelda-like. That is the best example, for sure. Oh, jeez. Don't eat me. Sniffle, sniffle. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I thought you were one of those carnivorous critters. It's me, Quack Dr. Baguda. You call yourself? No, I've got to stop calling myself that. Okay, yeah, I think so too. I'll stop getting any patience. By the way, Did you know that those slugs secrete a most powerful gel or peculiar gel? They do, and it can even be used as an adhesive of sorts to heal wounds. It's on my wish list. I wish I had just played it when it was on Game Pass. Yeah. Sorry, bud. I think right now, I think full price this game is $25 currently. Well, how was I supposed to know? How was I to know how crazy those mucilaginous mites would be? I had no choice but to hide myself away in here. Don't go, please, don't go. You're yes, you're that remarkable digger, aren't you, John? Or John, was it? I heard that you were the first one to dig yourself up a person. Yes, yes. Here, take this, would you? I got a hot dog. I may not have been able to find any gel, but that doesn't mean I'm useless. Give that thing a try. Yikes. Yikes again. Okay, so the lights have to turn on for it to... I guess we didn't go this way yet. Boop, bop, boop. Perfect. That wall was looking pretty sus. Found a gear part. I don't recall exactly what that is. Let's take a look at the menu here. Quest items. What is that? Oh, it's the digger contract. Here's life. Hurry to the dig site if you're late. Your pay will be docked. Save the dig site from the slug attack. There's our map. Backpack. Okay. And our settings. Yeah, some of the places you visit in this game are just so bright and vibrant and fun, and it's just good. I remember the one complaint that I did have against the game, that I feel like I have to talk about, is that it was just shy of 30 hours. I did a lot. I didn't do everything the game has to offer, but I do feel like there were times where the pacing slowed down too much, where it just like everything slowed to a crawl. So if you can get through that kind of thing, it's a game that I would recommend because it is gorgeous. It is stunning to look at. Again, as somebody who is a crazy big fan of pixel art, this is what I'm talking about. But there's it's just sometimes it's a little slow going. What the? You big lout? What'd you just do? Huh? Did you say there were slugs inside? 40 to 50 for the 100%? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. When 30 hours, when I like I said, I think I finished it in just under 30 according to my clock time. Oops. Oh, I'm being sneaky. But I was ready to wrap it up for sure. I remember that feeling. But admittedly, I do have a little bit of a hard time saying that was due solely to the game or not. Because that was also a time when I was streaming and I just had that constant feeling of impatience, like just always ready to move on and do other things, find the next game, not get stuck on things. So take it with a grain of salt. Max hearts in. You think John's gonna be all right? The hard call. Guy's really gotten himself neck high in a caca pie this time. Gross. I wouldn't eat that. Yeah, thanks to you. You really were just trying to blow through games at that point. And it wasn't, it was never my approach. It's never what I wanted to do. But I think my FOMO was just so out of control then. Like, feeling like I needed to be playing the newest game all the time in order to be a success on Twitch. Like, that's just the mindset I had. And I hated it. But it's just something I couldn't curb. So, yeah, no, that was a weird time. I don't feel that way anymore. Like, I'm like, the fact that we've spent a month on Wu Chang, gonna be spending about 3 weeks on Chronos. Like, I'm good. My backlog's getting big. I'm never gonna run out of things to play. I don't need to be on top of things. I'm gonna try to prioritize having something new, but yeah. The mayor's on his way, John. Well, crap. Shift's over and I've got a whole lot of nothing. Mayor's not gonna be happy. Getting out of here. Yeah, it is, and that's why that's kind of how I needed to. I needed to step away and just play games at my own pace for a while. That's why I'm glad I actually had a break for streaming, because it let me like just work on my own approach to this whole thing. Like, just kind of do what works for me and stop stressing myself out about other things. That's true. It is, yeah. But again, that's just FOMO, right? It's just, you just have to figure out how to take care of your own FOMO. It's not easy, especially in an industry that literally revolves around what's new, what's important right now, what's popular, what's everybody talking about. Games that's this right here, this variety stream. I want this to be something special because I want it to be a reason to go back to games that people have forgotten about, that passed by entirely, people didn't have time for. I mean, it's not great for people's backlogs, but also not trying to stress people out with it. What did you say? Hush. He's here. But this is like a perfect game that I think a lot of people might have missed. I don't know. I should check the like streaming metrics and stuff compared to some other games of the time. See if you've lived up to your name today. And I'll always prioritize the things that are truly like things that, like, you know, when Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. Like, I'm not waiting around on that. You know, it's still it's almost like a weird like internal tier system that I'll follow. Empty. Another one, empty. Well, and Justin, it would also probably help if you played games at a cadence where you could beat them. It'd save you some money, you know, these things, you know, go at your own pace, and then you don't have those things always like constantly staring at you from your shelves. Be like, hey, remember me? You bought me. You haven't played me yet. It's time. Come on, I'm over here. All of you. You got a big face. And you. Also, not 100%ing everything would help too. Yep. Why is this kid still here? Think this is a playground? He belongs in school. By the way, we're getting yelled at in the game, so you know. Tuition fee will come out of your paycheck, of course. That job? I get to go to school. You gone? Thought that old fogey was gonna dock my pay again. Scared us half to death. At least our salaries made it out unscathed. Found sand rupee. Sand rupee? 2. Check your backpack. Damn, sand rupees again. Can I get paid in cash for once? I've eaten nothing but sand rupees all month. Sand droops? What do you think? Sand rupee? Sand droop? I don't know. These things worked out. Gotta hand it to you, John. You really do get us out of some binds. Guess you're off to school tomorrow, ain't you? Ain't that right, little Sammy? Seemed pretty empty around here without you. I'll be back, I promise. You go playing hooky now. You gotta listen to that teacher of yours. Yeah, I know. Don't you I know, we mean it. Don't want you getting shipped off to Charon on us. Ain't that right, John? John, that pan of yours... Oh no. John, your pan is broken. Have Mason take a gander at it. Yeah, ain't nothing that old codger can't fix. You can find the gent at the Sunnyside Ranch. See if he can't tune that puppy for you. So let's go tune up our frying pan. Kind of back, yeah. You know what? Actually, what might have helped me the most is my variety stream list is up over 13,000 games, and when I look at that, it just makes me think like, all right, well, we'll never touch all those. It's gonna keep growing. It just kind of puts that like, we'll just deal with what we can. We'll play what we want. We'll get through the games that show up, and we'll just roll with the punches. Diggers like us, we need weapons that'll let us put these hands of ours to good use. I'd recommend getting that pan of yours fixed. Go find Mason at the farm, he'll lend you a hand. Okay, we're gonna go straight to that. Variety Gamer's Curse, that's right. Curse or blessing? Alright, we're gonna go straight to the farm. On the next episode, the knight faces his greatest challenge yet. Will Snow Peak Castle survive this deadly threat? Tune in next time. Dang, just when it was getting good. More of a get immersed in a long RPG and have that be what I'm focused on for the next few months. It's a good approach. He's probably going to find a new ally next time. I don't know, at this rate, I'd say we still have 2 weeks left before they show the new character. Hey, guys. Oh, hey, Sam. You off work? Is Earthborn already over? Yeah, I just finished. If you want to watch it, you have to wait for the rerun. Today, one of the 4 generals attacked the Snow Peak Castle. So now the knight's heading up there to stop him. It's weird, though. I don't remember this part from the game. Alright, about that. I heard it's something that happens in post-game. You have to defeat the Demon King first. After that, you can start a New Game Plus. New Game Plus? We don't even have party members yet. It's gonna take us 5 billion years to get to New Game Plus. You should play Earthborn 2, Sam. More of us playing, the better the chance we can beat the Demon King. But I don't have a memory card. Old stash, you should buy one for Sam. After all, without a memory card, she basically can't make any friends. Got a whole beard, alright? You'll buy one for me? Really? Oh gosh, oh wow, I'm finally gonna be able to play Earthborn. Time to put your money where your mouth is, old stash. Hello Grocery has memory cards for sale. Go buy a memory card. It's been a long time since I've seen your face around here, John. You don't normally do your shopping at my store. At any rate, what can I get you today? Bit of a slight. 25 salt for a memory card. Obtained. Memory card. Thanks, John. Now I finally have my own memory card. Something for Sam, then, was it? Come to think of it, you spent a lot of hours on that thing when you were young, didn't you, John? That, oh, what was it called again? Right, Earthborn, that was it. Right, should we take a look at Earthborn, or should we press on? Now we're cooking. We got ourselves a mage. Should we go to the castle and fight the Demon King, then? Not even gonna grind a bit first? We still have time before the Demon King's ritual is complete. Warp to the Royal Castle! Are you even listening to me? Guys, I got one. I got a memory card. Perfect timing. We're on our way to the Royal Castle. Oh, this might be mandatory, actually. Not that we're actually going to be able to win or anything. Wait, why is his name Four Eyes? They all have glasses. I mean, I guess we do have a mage now, but there's a chance we might be able to beat him. Why don't you try, Sam? Maybe you'll have some beginner's luck. Really? I don't even know how to play. Don't worry, it's not like Kuroda can beat him either. I mean, what are you waiting for? Let's get the show on the road. It's already pretty late. My mom's gonna be calling me home for dinner soon. Okay, I'll give it a try. Hunt. It's starting, it's starting. First, you need to plan out your strategy. Teach him a lesson, Sam. First, use the knight's strong attack skill. Strong attack. I'll give you a tip. Even if you put the monkey in your back row, he can still help you fight. Choose switch to swap him with your mage. Just like that. Now you can use your mage's skills. Back? Strong attack, 29 damage, shadow missile. Good job, knight. Energy sap. Okay, here comes the Demon King's ultimate skill, energy sap. You already did it. Now what are you gonna do? You don't have any AP left. All according to plan. Pixball go. Oh yeah. Come back, you're playing a game in a game? I am. This is actually like it's a bonus variety stream. Next, use an AP potion. Scores. AP potion it is. Just like that. Now we'll be able to use some awesome skills. Full attack. Heat laser. Oh, you use gold. Forces enemy to take a loan and collects interest from you every turn. Gold darts. Stamina rises. 73. 60. 20. Uh-oh. Here it comes, the Demon King's second ultimate skill, Hypno Wave. All strong monsters use this move. Watching a person play a game in a game where the person is playing a game, what a weird world. Good point. We're really getting down there. Watch the Demon King bust out like a Game Boy now. This isn't the time for you to show off. Think of a way out of this. But that's the point. There isn't a way. Your entire party is being controlled now. You can't do anything. Oh, merchant. Let's do strong attack. Let's see if we can finish him off. Fireball. I don't know. Dance. Okay, that's fine too. Oh, we're still alive. We're still alive. Oh, no, we're not. The knight and his companions were never seen again. Mage and monkey are still alive. I'm sorry. I think I lost. Don't worry about it. The fact that you were able to hold on for so long is pretty good for a newbie. I already said you need to gain more levels first, but no one listens to me. Please don't kill me. Oh crap, look at the time. Gotta get home for dinner. See you tomorrow. Get back here right now. I'm gonna head home too then. See you guys tomorrow. Hey, whatever. Guess we'll just have to play tomorrow. Oh, right, guess what? I get to go to school tomorrow too. Serious? Why didn't you say so earlier? That's awesome. Now we can hang out tomorrow at school too. Here, take this. Think of something today. I pushed the button. Gain slime. Check it out in your backpack. I did not do much Earthborn when we played through the game. This is a Pix ball. You can use these to get more items in Earthborn. Get them from that capsule machine over there. Put in a token and pull the crank and bam, Pix ball. Anyway, I should head off now too. See you tomorrow. Make sure you're not late. I will. I'll leave super early. See you tomorrow. Neat game. Oh, I'm in charge. We use our Pix ball. I don't have any tokens. Oh, I have a Pix ball and no tokens. I got peanut butter but no jelly. John, the sap. The mayor's like in his face and he just stands there looking like he's about to piss his pants. The mayor's all, why is this kid still here? You think this is a playground? So of course, I gotta be like, yo, mayor man, cut the guy some slack. He just took out a whole army of slugs for crying out loud. Have a good one, Justin. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you later, bud. Tongue parched, is it, John? Always. Where are we going? Okay, we gotta go up there. Go up that direction. Let's see what we can accomplish in the next 3.5 minutes. Just keep going. Alright, no time to chat. I would recommend that if anybody does play this, that you do take the time to talk to the characters, because it's really well written. The mayor's taking his rest. Oh, we can't go up that way. Right, let's go this way. This way. I just tested. No sprint button. You run fast enough. Look at our spot. Okay, there we go. There ain't nothing in this world I can't fix. Name's Mason. Mason the Fixer. Whoa-wee wowza, this pan. It's the same one a right brave bunch of girls once used as their weapon. I can make a mean stir-fry, too. You got my attention now, kiddo. Let me up the ante on that pan for you, huh? Brilliant, a true masterpiece. I'd even wager this is my best work yet. Well, one of them. There. Give that old sand roop a whack. Don't let me down, boy. This again. Been some time since I seen someone try this. Who was it got it in last? Captain Tiger, was it? Let's see if this fella's got what this fella got what it takes. Ain't gonna be so easy, that's for sure. What up, Zen? Another Eastward playthrough? Nope, this is just for the variety stream. This is the last game of this week's variety stream. Get the droop into the loop. I call it droop loops. Genius, isn't it? I'm thinking of copywriting it. Here he goes again. What else a droop loop, huh? Who cares? I want to see what this guy's made of. Go, John, go! No, not like that. Try it again. First, you gotta charge your strength. Then aim like your life depends on it, and finally release everything into one bone-crushing hit. I thought that's what I did. Oh, I needed to knock it into a circle. Okay, I thought I was trying to explode it or something. Wonderful, brilliant. Seems like you've already got the knack to whack. Knack to whack. That's a good one. Yeah, if you're 5. Mason's expressivity continues to astound. What you're holding can be used for more than just taking thugs' heads off. It can make a mighty fine dinner to boot. Dinner? Let's go home and make dinner, John. I'm starving. Here, take this. Another sand roop. It's the droop you just gave a boot. A bit droopy now, though. Droopy droop. That's a good one. Thank Mason. All right. Well, there you go, everybody. That's a quick look at Eastward, a game that I did play through way back in January of 2022. Is that what I said? Yeah, 2022. So it's been about almost 4 years ago. No. Yeah. Wow. That feels weird. Weird to say out loud. But it is a cool game. I haven't revisited the DLC, what is it? Octopia? Yeah, the Octopia DLC. I'm not a big farming life sim guy though, so I think that's the main element of what that DLC added. But if that's what you're into, a little extra something for you. But if you're interested in this, like I said, I think the game retails at $25. It's available on Switch, available on PC, available on Xbox One or Xbox Series, I guess, whatever. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. If you haven't voted for next week's games, now is your chance to do so. The games that are up for vote are Shade Silver, In the Dark, Somber Echoes, and Demio. Those are the 4 games that we have focused on, that will be that you guys are voting on right now. And like I said, I think last I checked, Demio was leading, but there's still about 4 hours left in the poll. So if you haven't voted, head over to Twitter, head over to Blue Sky, head over to YouTube, or head into the Discord. The polls are live there in all 4 spots. So YouTube, thank you, as always, for hanging out. You guys have an awesome weekend. Twitch, if you guys could hang on for just a minute while we get a raid going, I'm going to do that real quick. We're going to hop into Sully Gnome. That raid finder's been pretty good for me. Pretty good. Jack, did you want to come say hi?
Everybody.
There he is. Popped in real quick. Bye, everybody, and eat it out. All right, we're gonna look. See, we got. English. Let's see. I think we'll go get somebody. Oh, wait. We can repay a raid. Diasims raided us a couple days ago. Perfect. That's one of the few times that the actual Twitch raid tracker might have helped me. There it is. All right. I'm going to get you guys over to Diasims. She raided us Wednesday. So we're going to go say hi to her. Thank you guys again for hanging out. I'm going to flip over to ending, get some music going, and I will see you guys later. Bye.